Alright, ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. East Former Kevo here, and today we're going to be doing two things. Maybe a little bit more than two, but at least two for now. And that is one, to prepare for the Deep Endless that I'll be doing this weekend. I'll be doing my personal best because I have some travel plans coming up next week. And the end of the month is in the middle of the week, so I always like doing it on the weekend so I can have more time in order to strategize, plan out, theory test, build, all that fun stuff during that time. And the second thing is that there's adamantine in the fishing shop, so this may be my last ascension level chance that I'll be able to get. I won't be able to fish up enough in order to get my next ascension level, but I'll be able to get pretty darn close to it, I'd say. Roughly, I would need about 64,000 coral. I can probably get 45, maybe close to 50,000 total to give me about 5,000 or so adamantine. And then I luckily have a quest on my main where it is to take out adamantine knights. So when I'm walking in the morning, or if I see someone on the map, I always be taking them out with another character to get the maximum spawns, so that's going to help out us too with that. But without further ado, we're going to do the Endless first, part of the build testing, and maybe a little bit of test run today, and then we'll be doing fishing after. So I'll be doing about 30 minutes or so of Endless prepping or Endless build testing, build creating, and then going on to fishing after that is what I have planned. And then I'll be doing roughly an hour of Endless after I finish prepping, and then an hour of fishing until I get my 500 fish before the resets. So that is what I have planned for today, folks. I'm just clicking all the buttons right now to get all the stuff sent out to all the wonderful people. So that's only going to take a little bit of time. It's almost done already. So there we go. I got that set up. So now we are going to do some build testing or build crafting at the moment. So I'm thinking about using Grand Summoner Hydrus for the final results, which means I will need to sacrifice a good amount of summons before then, which is definitely doable. Now for the gear though, that is what I'll be working on right now. So I don't have any guarantee one right now. Thinking about taking one of these and working with that. I have two stasis builds, so I think I'm going to turn one of them into my Endless build. So I'm just going to take this one right here. And we're going to cook with this one a little bit, or a lot. You put that legendary Naginine's belt in the shop. What I know for certain, which is going to stay on this, not all these, because it's overkill for the amount of assassin here, is I'm going to be keeping the shield, and the two belts are going to be guaranteed. The boot helmet is probably going to be this, because it's my tankiest helmet that I have. And technically, I can go like this as well, and go even more tankier with this combined. So those are the two most tankiest pieces of gear that I have, which will leave me with 80%, or what is it, 82% assassin, and then I'll get the Ithra buff, which will bring it up to 92%, which will work. I think will work out pretty good. I'm gonna see with this right here. I'm looking at these amities here. It says your chance to miss an opponent is reduced by 2%. I have another one. I'm just typing in miss and see what I have. It's probably going to bring up the missing health and mana as well, because it shows missing is in there. somewhere in the Malice or somehow. So where's it gonna be at? I think I have a weird one where it's, here it is, Bestial Bond and Attrition. This is, I think 3% is the highest that I have right now. I'm just gonna double check by scrolling all the way down. And it looks like, yeah, 3% is the most. So I have two different options to choose from. I have, this is 2%, so I'm just looking at the Malices right now to see if it's worth it. You will recover 50% less HP and mana, or HP when using skills or spells that drain HP. I don't know if that's going to affect my life pack or not, so I'm probably not going to use that one because it's already 2%. This one is the one I'm looking at over here, which is the 3% down here. The negative satisfaction was 50% longer. Should be fine because I shouldn't, in theory, be getting hit. So this is what I'm thinking right there. I'll be changing out the Zerg Pinions and the boots, probably to something tankier. I also have another option for that as well. I have these as well, which have a lot more stats. Because I'm a thief, I can wear thief gear, so this might be the better play to go because this actually has ward percent on it. So something like this is what I am cooking up right now. I'm going to be changing. I'm probably going to keep this staff. I might just readorn the augments once I'm ready to go for Deep Endless. Change it from the Pact Effectiveness to maybe keep it a Pact Effectiveness, or maybe I'm considering using the Defense Amenities and possibly just changing it all up and going with a Mirror Cold Shield with a 75% defending amenity is what I'm thinking of, and just use the defending augments as well, because the goal is basically to survive. Not necessarily to deal damage, even though it would help. This will probably be the safer build overall with the stasis, giving that I actually hit, of course, the raid, or not the raid, but the monster or the boss in question that needs to be stasis. So that is what I'm currently thinking right now. Just looking at the stats right now. Well, first off, it's not going to be Blades of Finesse. It's going to be that's a great question. It's going to be Chronomancer, probably is what it's going to be. So we're going to get more magic and more foresight. With this, looking at the stats for dungeon, we're going to have 15.4k defense and 15.7k resistance. Pretty good overall. 155,000 ward, 21, almost 22,000 HP. And we're going to have a decent amount of dexterity too, which I like as well. So hopefully we're going to get maybe one more ascension level, maybe a couple more, before the end of the week. So before Sunday is the goal. That will be the last attempt for the personal best for Endless. So we'll have to see for that. People have been having fun with the Kingdom Gauntlets, so good on them for that. I think this is a new one that just started recently. Nope, still 30-minute cooldown. So now that I have this, I'm going to save this build right here. Save this Stasis Endless PR. So there we go. Stasis Endless PR. That's what we're going to be rocking and rolling with, folks. Checking out the spells. Lacuna. Check. Hello there, always on. Been pretty bored at Orna. You've been grinding a lot of hardened steel. You get about 450. Well, luckily it's not something that's too hard to farm. Always on. I'll be changing this as I get closer to it, but we're just going to keep that for now. For this, we'll be starting the Endless, of course, as a benefactor with Grand Summoner Regia. going with the max summon stats that I have right now. People can bite me by taking and not using the summoner staff. They get an extra 8%. My dragons are pretty tanky. I'll probably use it for the personal best. I'll swap adorn my adornments, going from summon stats to blood pact to defending, or some summon stats to the pact effectiveness for it. So that is what I have right now. Most likely the goal will be to get around 400 to 500s with farm gear, and then transition from farm gear over to the personal best gear, because that's where I notice that I start struggling a bit, is when I swap, I get from the 400s to the 500s, or in that range between 4 and 500s. For the endless, hello there, not a mimic. What's up,
buddy?
I'm just talking over theory crafting some of my endless builds for my personal best summoner endless right now, and I'm about to do some fishing because they got that orange ore and or that orange stone that we both need in the shop tomorrow.
Oh, do they?
They do.
I don't need any more. I only need like 200 of it now. I need like 1,500 per fortnight or something like that.
Well,
I found out why the Kingdom Raid has been beating the mess out of me.
What happened?
By the way, well, I have an enmity on that takes 50% more raid ultimate damage.
Oh,
so
well, that makes
mana.
sense. That makes sense. Why?
I was so mad, dude. I was like, why? I was like, why? I mean, I understand I'm swashing, but geez, come on now.
Like, something's not adding up.
At all. I mean, I was getting hit. One time I got like 300,000 damage and she hit me. Like, come on. So, I might do a couple more of the Kingdom ones, but the ones on the map, like the regular raids, I tear through those like nothing. So, like, okay. So, I'm gonna have to go bargain to get some of those to get the rest of what I need. But we'll see.
We shall see indeed.
Yeah. Been out running around with my kid all day.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been a good time.
Alright, so let's
Got me
see.
a new knife.
I'm gonna pick up 4 endless right now, just for practicing and testing, and who knows, maybe these could be the ones. I gotta remember to make sure to not use summons. Well, actually, I could use summons because I'm planning on sacrificing them anyway to make myself stronger, so that'll work out. Make it easier on me. Please.
Oh, so if you go with Hydrus and sacrifice a bunch of stuff to boost your stats, and then switch over, you can keep the bonuses to you?
No, I'm going to be doing the deep endless as Hydrus. You don't keep it as a Regio.
Oh, I got you. So you're just sacrificing your pet's health?
Yep. Well, I mean, I'm going to be summoning them with Benefactor or Regio to make them as strong as possible. But I'm going to be sacrificing a whole bunch of them before, with Hydrus, like just using something dead just to bring out some random stuff, and then sacrificing them ahead of time so I don't have to worry about sacrificing them later on. Is the plan. So I got my 4 endless prepared. Let me see, do I have the right stuff here on this loadout? No, I don't. So let me just add those on there for now.
I'm about to continue my fishing.
Yes, I will be fishing today.
Oh.
It must have been, it was meant to be. Like, I had the daily quest in order to fish, so I finished like 20 something fish earlier today just to get the quest, and then I find out I need to fish more. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm already 20 fish ahead of schedule then.
I mean, you can get like 25,000 coral right now a day. That's how much a 50% jump just off 15% line increase.
Oh, that's right. Well, definitely I'm going to try and fish as much as I can while the buff is up. When it's down, I probably won't be fishing. I'll probably be
I didn't fish last night. I've been not fishing at night now because of how they're doing that.
It takes a while because it goes up.
It goes up
every it goes up every what is it? Every day that goes up the amount of the stuff that people have to take and have to kill for the total, the global goal.
That makes sense.
Because it started out at
further in the
500
event,
raids.
more
I think
people
it started
fall
out
off.
at 500 raids, and now it's up to 900 raids we have to take out. So those are going to take a while because some people, you know, they
Nah,
turn
I'm
to
more-
raids pretty fast, but some of them, sometimes you get 2 hits on it, and that's how you know that the raid's been up for too long. If you get 2, even 3 hits on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do have
real slow.
I decided to do my tests, and I got some good results. Not the results I wanted to. I haven't posted it yet on my Flux channel, so I'm going to post it right now. So I did decide to go with the fleshy monster aspect, and I have gotten a couple of the finesse people from it. So I'm going to post the pictures right now that I got. I got 4 of them, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I bought 10 of the aspects, but I've only used 1 so far, and it gave me a Lucifer. I was like, oh, thanks.
I've definitely got a lot of elves and stuff. Majority of that over other people. So let me just go to my my Discord so people can see what the ones that I got in. I think it's 3. I think I just took a screenshot twice of one of them, but oh well. So we're gonna go to Orna. Here we go. So I got the tier 4. So first one for the tier 4, the sword bearer finesse. Then I got another copy of the tier 6. And then I got another copy of the tier 5, and that was just this duplicate picture. So I technically did get 3 of them from the fleshy monster aspects. So they do work. They're not, of course, guaranteed to give it to them, but from now on, that's all I'll be buying for the rest of the Terra's Day. I might do a little bit today, but because I have fishing and I want to do endless, I probably won't be doing as much of it, or at least on stream. Maybe off stream I'll do some Terra's Day stuff, just to at least give myself another 3 or 4. That's what my limit. I really can't get 5 aspects from 1 hour. Maybe I just get bad RNG or something. But normally I'll be able to get like between 3 to 4, or like 4.5 sometimes if I'm lucky, close to 5 aspects. So almost 1,000 apples for the 2 hours. But
Not bad at all.
we're going to go here. We're going to sacrifice. Actually, we're just going to summon a whole bunch of them right now, so I can get the max sacrifice. Summon dead. Alright, so
That lady
now
must
we're
have screwed up
going
earlier.
to- What's up?
I went and got a Mother's Day gift for my wife with my daughter,
Nice.
and we got her like a Funko Pop of Godzilla, but the one from the 80s, because that's her favorite era of Godzilla.
Okay, very, very specific era Godzilla.
Well, they had options. They had the one from the 60s, the 80s, and 90s.
Mm-hmm.
They had a lot of different versions of Godzilla. And they had one that looked like Carnage. I was like, she's not gonna like that. She don't like Carnage. So it was like $30, and the sign said 15% off, and it was only like, she only charged me like $11. I was like, that's way more than 15. But thank you, ma'am. Have a great day.
That's cool.
Yeah, that was pretty nice. And I just gotta hide it
Just gonna
for
hide it.
2 weeks.
It's like, shh, don't tell anybody, folks.
It's hard to hide stuff from the person that does the majority of the cleaning.
True. That would be a challenge.
But there's one section of the house she won't even go into, so that's where it's gonna go. That'll be my personal space room.
Alright, so that's 3 prepared for the endless. 1 more. Because I have to leave
Getting a
1
little
for the
faster on that
chance.
setup, huh?
I have to leave 1 for the chance to get the monuments. I mean, I could always do 5 and then just pick it back up because it's going to be in my view distance from my house or my way vessel. I'm like, nah, 4 is enough. 4 is way more than enough.
Did you reopen portals?
No, but I think I sent you some invites to Helper Kevo. That's the best spot for this week right now.
Did you?
If not,
The ones you sent me were for portals because y'all were in the other one when I was asking about it. You sent me 3 for that one.
Well, I can send you some invites right now.
I spent all day in there yesterday, and I jumped up to 201, buddy.
201,
so
nice.
There too, I'll be breaking the 200s on ranking.
So let me get.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Where are you? There you go. Not a mimic. There we go. Sent you an invite. I'll send you a couple more. Just don't take it yet. Alright, there you go. That should last you for a good bit.
Thanks, sir. You didn't just vex me, did you?
No, I didn't send you like 12. I just sent you like 6. So, you know, a responsible amount, not an unresponsible amount.
That's alright. I love her for it. That's the kind of weird you need in the game to keep it interesting.
That's right. Alright, so now I'm going to... What is it? So I'm just going to start spamming Divine Bastion, I think. So I'm going to go back over to the Regia. And I'm going to go to the Ward builds. And I'm just going to spam Ward of Ward Knight and Divine Bastion until I have about 200 Ward turns. Roughly, give or take.
So, I would like to tell you a short story about my daughter from yesterday.
A sports story.
Short story.
Okay.
So I asked her if she wanted to watch the new Captain America movie so that we can make fun of it because it's allegedly one of the worst Marvel movies ever made outside of the Marvels. So, and this is all hearsay, it's not my opinion.
Yes.
So, hey, let's watch it, make fun of it. She was like, I don't want to. I'm like, come on, everyone says this guy can't be Captain America. She's like, because he's black? I'm like, no. Because he's Falcon. That's... Oh, I almost peed myself. I was like, no, baby, Jesus.
I think I wasn't ready for that.
Falcon was, like, Falcon has no superpowers. He's just a guy in a suit that can fly and shoot feathers. And she turned her face like, exactly, he can't be Captain America. Like, he, you know.
She ain't letting the guy off easy. She was already roasting the guy before the movie even started.
Yeah, we didn't even watch the movie. She said she didn't want to watch it, and I'm not going to pay for that movie of all things.
Makes sense.
So I rented a movie called The Bagman, and that was amazing. If you like horror movies, check that one out.
All right, all right.
It's a horror tale made for good kids.
For good kids.
Yeah, like the supernatural entities thing is he likes to kidnap and eat good children. You know, like the bad ones. He likes the shiny ones that got a future.
Wow.
Yeah,
that adds an extra layer of depth on there.
Yeah, you don't see that coming.
No.
It's just like an old tale from a town. I'm like, he likes to get the shiny new kids for the future. He likes the good ones. Like, oh, all right.
I guess I'll just be a bad kid then, so then he won't come after me.
I'm gonna go set something on fire real quick. But your dad tells you that, and you immediately slap him. Like, what the? Hey, I'm not a good kid anymore, Dad. Nothing ain't getting me.
All right, there we go. 205 on the first one. I'm getting the first stuff prepared will give me just enough time in order to get and then I can go fishing. Because it'll do about 30 minutes of this. I'll maybe give a couple more, just depends if I get my all 4 of the 200 ward turns. It's a very challenging task, spamming Ward of Ward Knight multiple times over and over again.
Oh yeah, very daunting.
I don't know how I'm pretty sure I already have carpal tunnel. If not, I'm going to be beginning it after these endless.
No, I blame it on the endless.
It's all Endless's fault.
Yeah, that's what y'all call it down there, endless.
Is that what the new kids are? Is that what the 21st century
slang
is?
Kids call it now. You fandangle kids and all your weird language. Back in my day, things were simple. Like that one time at band camp. Remember that? that's a line that people don't get nowadays, but it's still one of the greatest lines ever put in a movie.
Yeah.
At least the start of it. I don't want to say the rest of it on your stream.
Alright, so that's 2.
Wow.
So 2 more.
Get it, buddy.
No, this is a slaw. He can put me to sleep. I don't like that.
I'm gonna test my endless Corvus thing. Or I might do it the regular realm shifter. Oh no, I'm gonna need the critical chance bonus.
I'm just gonna go put on an NQ ring right now. I don't have to deal with
it. Try that hybrid damage. You gotta deal with what, buddy?
Put on NQ ring so the slaw doesn't put me to sleep or curse me. The ghosty guy.
I had to do that. My friend has been trying to cheese me on my PvP stuff.
He's trying to cheese the cheeser.
Yeah, but now he's real confused because he thinks he's putting me to sleep when he's using Rin daggers.
Oh. Don't tell him. Don't tell him, folks. Don't tell him.
He'll find out in October. I'm not telling him how to beat everything of mine. I told him how to beat my buddy Skib, and that's it.
Yeah.
I use something different from him. I'm now running 2 layers of parapet and the pumpkin, just to be mean.
You have your decks covered very well.
I mean, it's like 4,500, but I also have 2 separate 20% chances of not being one-shotted. So, that's the fun. Because I use the Anardy and I'm using the mirror chest piece, but a broken one, so I got my defense back down to 0. I just lost some dexterity and hit point, but it don't matter. The whole point's to stop one-shots anyway.
Yep.
Now, if we get some English gear with second chance on it, I will be unstoppable. You know,
it very well could be something that could roll from it. It very well could be.
Yeah, so I'm excited about that. It adds a whole layer of Diablo to the game, which, you know, will make it hard for overpowered people to stay overpowered. The best way to win will play a lot and get lucky.
Alright, last one.
Oh man, I wonder if there'll be fishing bonuses.
I hope so.
I would love gear that gives me a bonus when fishing. I would put a whole group of that on. Hit my cap in 30 minutes.
I'm hoping I get some good fish today from fishing. Got my fishing hat ready with my arc alchemy and stuff, so I'm ready to go. As soon as I get this one, and maybe do a couple of summons to get some of the dragons out.
Oh man, I'm tired of getting emails about price increases for construction materials.
It's not what you want to see. Alright, so let's see, it's 28, almost 29. So I'll give them all their summons and then I'll go after that. Shouldn't take me that long to summon out 20 dragons.
Gosh.
Alright,
Gosh.
Flee.
From the damn car door from somewhere else, dude. Someone kicks the door into this house, you start barking.
Hey there, Kev Dog.
Bark away. Fight them. But if they're not,
go get him. He says, go get him.
they ain't gonna get you. It's not the cat slamming doors, I promise. I don't believe you. You're lying to me.
Oh wow, that paralysis is strong.
Poor dog. I like to do the Gibbs thing with him because he's young. So when he starts acting up, I just thump him on the back of the head a little bit. You know? Because it shocks him and it doesn't hurt him. So it gets the point across. Plus, if he's doing something bad and he's really into it, he'll realize I don't walk right up on him and watching him do it. And I just like, boom, no sir. And then he quits doing it from that point on. Country peoples. Uh-oh. I gotta go real quick.
All right. Alright, there we go. 5 dragons have been summoned to the field in attack position. Two more to go, and then we're going to do some fishing. You cursed 2 of my dragons. That's not very nice. One of them asleep too. Stop hitting me, please. Fine, I'll panacea. Jeez. Heretic being rude. One more dragon. Alright, good. So there we go. That's pretty good for timing. About 20 minutes, maybe not even 20, just to get those all prepared up. Now I'm going to go fishing. So I'm going to put on my great fishing hats. We're going to put on the Arc Alchemy. And we're just going to chill. Take out some fish. As my origin town is a fishing spot. Believe it or not, folks. Just gonna take off everything but the player. Zoom in so you can see me that I'm right next to the water. It's real water. It's not imitation water. It's a man-made waterway, but you know, that's alright. We're gonna be using the perfect fishing lines here. So here we go. We've already caught about 21 fish total. I haven't sold any of my fish yet, so I can get a good accurate amount. But we're looking for the big fish, because tomorrow is gonna be some adamantine in the shop, believe it or not. And you know, I'm still blocked on it, believe it or not, folks. But so it'll be today, tomorrow, and Sunday will be my attempts at going for personal bests. Today I'm doing some build theory crafting with it. I'm going to be trying to run with I'm going to be doing full farm gear for majority of the endless. But I'll be doing some of the, once I get later on, I'm going to swap over to Hydrus and go with the Chronomancer tech after I have my Ithra buff, because I have multiple Ithras around me this week, which is nice. Hey there, Jose. Oh, wow, look at this. I have a friend who just joined. Hello there, Miss Lady.
Hi, Kevo. How you doing?
You know, I'm doing okay. Not doing great. I'm not
okay.
doing worse, but I'm doing okay.
Do you think it's the class you're playing?
You know, I'm gonna plead the fifth there on that answer. Right there.
Yup. I just wanted to touch base. I saw no one else in here at the moment on voice, so you know who I am.
Oh, you just missed Not a Mimic. He'll be back soon. He had some type of neighbor or something to deal with, so
Well,
he'll be back.
Him I know in person, so I don't mind. And I really don't mind people in general. I don't know what it is. Interesting. I won't ponder it too much, though. Listen, baby, take care, and I hope you continue to do well.
All right, you too, lady.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for all you're doing for everybody.
No,
Aw.
I'm looking forward to seeing you later on this month, or later on
You're
next
really
month.
gonna come?
I'm really
I'm
gonna
trying
come.
not to ask you. Oh
It's
my
I'm
God,
really
Steph.
coming. I'm not gonna travel the way that I originally wanted to, which is driving up there. I'm probably just gonna fly up there because of the work stuff. So I'll be over
Well,
there.
let me know if you need any transpo or anything like that.
I'll let you know probably the sooner the date comes. If I
All
need
right,
something.
darling. As I look so forward to meeting you. You have no idea. Yep. Now I need to call. I forgot to leave a voice for Roshidi to see if he wanted to come for a birthday party.
That'll be something.
Yeah, you know I'm gonna do it because he was like last time. Well, you know it's my birth month, the whole month, right? So, so I better send it before the 1st of May.
That's right.
Anyhow, take care, darling.
All right. Have a great rest of your day, lady.
Oh, thanks. Bye, sweetie.
Bye. Oh, you just missed her.
What, Vexy popped in and left?
No, lady popped in.
Oh no.
I told her you'll be back
Hold
in a
up.
little bit, but she's like I ain't worried. I already talked to the guy. She doesn't. For some reason, she doesn't like. It's different talking with new people kind of thing. But she was just checking in to see how I was doing, and I was telling her about the trip that I'll be coming up there. So she's gonna have to make some
I just
phone
messaged
calls.
her to come back, so we'll see. Yeah, I gotta figure out Vexy. I guess they're not gonna know where they're gonna be staying and stuff, so I gotta start figuring out about booking stuff in the next week or two.
Yeah.
Last time I stayed pretty close to the park, around the outskirts of it, where there was a bunch of stuff. It was mostly because there was this big fancy ramen shop. I was like, I'm gonna get as close to that as possible.
You can always
And
walk
it was
over. You can always
one there,
walk
yeah.
over there if you get hungry. Just stroll right over
Yeah, that's
there.
the whole point. You don't have to drive. They got sake, I'm safe. But you have any THC infused noodles? That would be a hard seller.
I'm sure you'll be like, I'll need extra servings, please.
Oh. Boo. She's like, oh, I missed you another time. Like, no, I came back. Now, a guy called me. I had a big job set up for Friday, so he was calling me about the extra stone he needs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take some old stone and make a custom job. So I sent him to a shop of some people I know, and the dude tried to be sneaky. And he's like, well, if you want to bring me the sinks, I'll do the cutouts and attach the sinks for him. Like, no. Like, all he's needed from him are the pieces. The rest of the job is covered. I don't need his help. I have my own business. I can take care of it. I'm a big boy. Plus, I don't like that guy. I like his partner and everyone else there, but not that guy. He only partnered up with the dude because he had money and guy needed help getting the shop going, but he doesn't know anything about stone or people or common sense.
Yeah, it's
And
been
no
a
one
while,
likes him
Josie.
because he's just like that.
Or Jose.
Oh, welcome back.
Jose and Josie are two different people. They sound similar, but they're different.
Well, I'm sure that Jose has been here before.
He has been here before.
Jose.
But yeah, I mean, it's
welcome back.
it's one thing to want to get into the business, but you actually have to know a lot about the business in order to be successful. Which is kind of what you're alluding to, or what at least what I got out of your conversation with that person.
He's a fake it till you make it guy. So I told the contractor, I was like, look, because I like the contractor, I've done a lot of work for him. I was like, you don't want to deal with that guy. I was like, if he's asking you for extra steps, tell him no, because he will reflect that in the charges. I was like, they're going to charge you twice what I charge you for the cutouts. And they're going to charge you for mounting the sinks, and that's already included in the price for next week. I was like, so just tell them you need what you came for, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. Very
I said,
simple.
10-4, I'll call him back. I'm like, you need it done by the end of next week. He's going to drag your backside for 3 weeks. I'm like, once you start doing sink cutouts, that puts you under contract with them instead of just buying remnants, and they can take as much time as they want, and you don't have that time. Plus, I'm doing it on site.
Were you able to master or get better with your new gadgets that you got recently? Last couple months?
I don't use newer stuff for that. That's all roughneck stone fabrication.
No, this is a different job. A different job.
Yeah. I got big jobs every day next week, man. Except for Wednesday, and I got a bunch of samples to do at one house where most of her counters are stained.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the smallest thing I got next week. Everything else is like resurfacing, reattaching sinks, and next week's gonna fund my trip.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, because my kid's birthday is next weekend. So I'm gonna go wild for that.
I got one Ballard Muscally so far. I'm looking to get some more. But I'm only like 40 something fishing so far for today. So still a lot of fish to go.
I'm already at 100. I've been fishing since you brought up fishing.
I was going to see if you were fishing or not so you can do a gauntlet restart, but I don't want you to break your line for that.
Yeah. Oh.
I was seeing this thing, I was doing some research on this device I was thinking about getting to help me with playing some variety games. Where is it at? It's an analog pocket. I don't know if you heard of it or not.
Okay.
It's basically like a old school. It's like a handheld thing that's new gen that you can run older games on it.
Yeah. So just I got you. So you can just download a bunch of stuff and have pretty much whatever games you want on it for older things like old.
Yeah, and it'll actually like
games and
match.
stuff.
It'll actually, you can change the graphics to be like old school graphics too for it.
Oh, that is pretty neat. I thought about buying a Super Nintendo combo thing today because it's like $65. I was like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of games on there I want to play, but then I realized I have all those games on my computer already. And I don't need the physical copy to make me feel better.
Yeah, and you can actually like they have. You can also get like adapters, so you can run different types of games as well on it too. But actually plugging in the games too, in the back.
Very neat. So you can double it as a controller.
Yep, and you can actually like there's like a docking station, of course, like all these gadgets you can buy.
Oh, so you can attach ports to it for whatever
You can
style
plug
of
it in.
game
You can
wanna
plug it
use.
into your computer or your television. It has 2 USB ports, so you can plug in more controllers and stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So it might be the new favorite after the Switch debacle, because man,
I mean, like I was
People are losing
considering
their minds.
I was considering going towards a Switch because I don't know where my original Switch is, and be able to play all the other games, even if it is going to cost a pretty penny in order to do that.
well, it's not the cost is the issue; it's the device. There's nothing really new about it. I don't know. There's a lot of complaints going on over all that right now. Like people can't handle what's going on,
Yeah.
which is not different from any other day. They can't handle figuring out what bathroom to go into most days. So I can understand why this would be hard to grasp. So, did you know they started revamping all of the DC universe?
I remember you telling me about that a little while ago.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Well, that's cool. Emerald trout, keep on the emerald trout coming. Those are the money makers right there. The trouts.
Oh. Okay.
Hey there, Sad in June. Thank you for that. I'm doing a lot better right now than I was earlier today. I had a lot of family and other stuff to take care of. Open up my way vessel. I made this route to get to my way vessel, and it took me a little bit longer because I tried to get within range when I opened up the way vessel instead of being right on top of it. But I placed the monument building right parallel to it, so I couldn't get it unless I was like closer. So I had to get close enough in order to move the monument building, because you can't destroy it. I would if I could, because I just destroyed the English building on the way vessel because it didn't really need it, especially with new stuff coming out with that. So it took me like an extra 10 minutes to take and walk up all the way up the street, which was it wasn't a short street. I had to walk up in order to take and drag it over there. Luckily, I found some adamantine knights along the way, so I could get some good adamantine from that.
Very nice.
But it was like a 7,000 step thing in order to get to and from the place. It would have been like 6,500 or mid 6,000s if I didn't have to walk that extra amount. But that's the best spot this week, so I'm like, you know what, I'll map out a route to get there. Of course, this is like in the later part of the morning, so the sun was out. So it was a little bit hot outside, but that's alright. You can look on the Flex channel. I got the last picture from the fleshy monster aspects today. That was nice. I got the finesse people. It was just a tier 5, 6, and 4, but I was like, hey, it's proof. It's proof that the fleshy monster aspects are the way to go. So I probably won't be doing a lot of Terror's Day today on stream. I'm mainly going to be doing fishing and doing some endless prep and endless testing a little bit is the goal, but it might be some later after the reset, because the main goal is that I want to get my 500 fish completed today before the reset, because that's when the Terror's Day buff goes away, and I want that Terror's Day buff to stay as long as possible. So my advice for people, I don't know if people are willing to do this or not that are watching or listening to the stream, is that if you can, save up all your elm essence till after the reset. Don't spend it right now. Wait until after resets, and then plant as many trees as you can after reset. You can get the Emerald Restoration buff back up.
Yeah, I'll make it a little faster. It's no difference between now and a couple hours from now.
Yeah. And plus, there's still plenty more days of the event to come. So just hold on to them for now would be my advice. Save up your elm essences.
Oh god, they're redoing Fantastic Four again. Third time's a charm, right?
That's right.
This is their third reboot.
I was kind of hoping to get the tier 10 Sword Bearer Finesse, because actually I think I might have all of them. I think I might have I don't know if there's a tier 3 one, but I know I have 3, 4, 5, 6, or 4, 5, 6. I think I have like 8, 9, and 10. I don't know if I have 7 or not. I'll have to check after this line breaks. Let's see what it is in my aspect thingy-mo-bobber. But they are pretty cool.
I'm hatching aspects right now.
Well, I know you are.
In Tennessee.
I think so far I've hatched about like 11 or 12 of the fleshy monster aspects since the event started, all of them mainly from that. I put on some other ones because I didn't do my Terror's Day hunting earlier today to get more. So I have 2 regular ones that I just picked up through walking, but I do have a good amount left over from walking today, so it's definitely going to be probably in the mid 30s to 40 aspects by the end of the week I'll have hatched. and then I'll probably have at least like 75 to 80,000 steps completed. So I'll have a lot of steps.
Little girl, come here real quick, please. I need you to look at the title of something for later and then go back to what you're doing, alright?
And more trout.
Read
Come
what
on.
that says. You wanna watch that with me later? Okay, bye. Go and get. You can, it's on the counter. Grab the bunny. Don't make a mess. I love you. Apologize to the bunny before you take its head off. Kidding. Go on. I'm kidding. It's chocolate. It's not real.
I've taken that thing off a long time ago. Yeah.
Fill a room but takes up no space. That's air. I mean, it's easy. Oh. No.
Hey there, Marcio.
Marco.
What's up, guys? What you guys doing?
I'm doing some fishing and then maybe some endless, a little bit of endless practice because I'm preparing to do my personal best over the next couple of days.
Can you invite me to your fishing spot?
You're
Yeah.
already in my party right now.
Oh, okay. So that's the.
It's
fishing
my
spot.
way vessel if it's open.
All right.
If it's
let's
not
do
open,
this.
then unfortunately you can't.
That's what I did with mine. I moved my origin town to a place where I could fish and do dungeons, and now that's where it's gonna stay.
Oh no, it's not open.
Well, is there well, I can invite you to another. Well, once I finish this cast, I can open up the.
Yeah, no
And so it'll just
I'll
be
wait.
available in a little bit.
I'm gonna say if not, I can join the
I
party
mean,
he
you,
sent me the thing to. He can join that one. Use my
yeah,
spot.
Marcio, you can always. Do you have not a mimic as a friend already, Marcio?
Yeah.
Well, then invite him to the party, and then he can head over to his spot.
No, I'm going to the dungeon spot, and then he can join me, so I can still do dungeons.
No, okay, you can do that too.
Oh, if you're running.
Helper
that
Kevo. I'm not running yet, but I'm gonna run after I'm done fishing. So I don't want to
Yes.
cut you short on fishing because I'm done ahead of you.
No, I only need 17 fish. I just fish for the daily bonus.
Hmm. Oh, you're just getting the daily. You don't have any fountains around you?
Oh man, don't. I don't know if I want you using my fishing spot for that. I'm just kidding.
it's like no, we sorry. We have a one line minimum. You have
17.
to go throughout the whole line. You can't just like cut it off at 17. You're angering the sea gods if you do that.
Should I go to not a mimic or Helper Kevo?
Don't go to Helper
Not a mimics,
Kevo.
not a
Helper
fishing
Kevo.
spot,
Helper Kevo
so-
technically has a little line water canal, but I don't think it's actually placed on top of the wave vessel, so it'd be a gamble to try and go there. But
I'll go to not.
you can just wait. I mean,
My
if you
spot's
want.
in the middle of some water, dog. Go ahead and have at it. You can do the dungeons over there too when you get done. Just don't mess with the raids.
Nah, ain't no worry about me. What lane should I use? Perfect line, right?
Worry or not, I still got to tell you. That way, if you do it, I can be mad at you because I told you. That's all.
He's just saying the rules. He hopes you don't break the rules, but if you do, then he has
Look.
the permission to take and mess with you. And
All those Christmas raids are for newer players that need to level up because most of them are T5s.
Yeah.
I might be dropping a couple of monumental summoning scrolls right now because it's actually a pretty good time to drop some during this time.
That's-
Really, you gonna get caught with some mimics?
I want to try and get some of the lower sisters as well and the lower mimics.
Oh, I got so many of the lower sisters.
That was the first thing I learned when I started playing Orna is never mess with someone's raid.
Yeah, it's usually one of the first things most people learn about Orna.
Like,
At least once they start doing wave vessels, people will lose their mind over that. Like, I mean, I get it if you only have like 3 raids ever, but if you can't farm scrolls, you're not playing the game well. That sounds
Yep.
like you just need to get good. Like, I'll
When I-
replace it. I'll give you 2 of them. Whatever.
I was lucky to have good friends when I started because when I started, I only had 3 scrolls and I spawned them, and the next morning it was all gone, and I was like, what happened to my raids?
The
like,
joys of public raids.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm iffy with like people joining my parties. If I'm in the party, like if I'm not in the party, then most of the time the raids are going to be public, so it's fine. But if I'm in the party, and I'm like, if you want something, you ask me for it. Don't just take it and like, oh hey, by the way, I just took these Arisen Morgans from you.
Hey, you remember that guy that showed up in my spot and hit like 30 something raids of mine? Like I was gonna let him have it. I deleted every one of them. Like, you're not getting shit. Sorry. Not today, sir. Or ma'am.
Or Mim. That's right. That's right.
Gotta be all inclusive by the laws of the country.
All right, cool. Hefty started a new gauntlet.
Yeah, players block because of that.
I've only ever had to block one player, and that was only for an hour, and that was during this event we're having right now. Because he sent me 6 ally requests after I kept turning him down. It's like, you know what? I'll just stop you right there.
You've had a couple people send me ally requests from the Terra's Day Gloom sites.
I mean, I used to add people like that.
It's
right?
like I don't.
But then
It's
they
like I
just
don't
spam
know
invites
you.
for parties.
Part of me would like to take and get to know you, but I would rather somebody message me first. Oh hey, look, there's a wild
Don't be
Vexy
a
just showed
dick,
up.
Dick. I'm devastated, Vexy. Lady came in the chat, and it was only for like the 2 minutes I was gone she appeared.
And she disappeared after.
Yeah. But she's having a party, so that's fair.
She hates voice chat. She hates it so much.
I know, that's why I was so upset that she popped in while I was gone. I messaged her like, come back!
You can always rewatch the YouTube recording to hear her voice.
I'm not that hard up, dude. I'm gonna see her next month.
I know.
It's just she's
Joke
the
around for
reason
the
I'm
people
even
that
feeling-
never heard Lady talk. Now we have official recorded
She's the
footage.
reason you guys don't like me half the time.
Ooh,
Lady.
Vexy?
No, lady.
Alright, my fishing line broke. Did you already lead the party, Marcio? Yes, you did. Alright. I was gonna
Hey, he's in my
invite you to
spot.
the party.
I left the party? I invited him to a party, yeah.
You were
I
invited to
you
a party,
my
yes.
so you could join it. As I told you, I was going to join the dungeon spot, and then you could come to my wave vessel, so I sent you an invite to the party I'm in now.
Yes.
That way you got dungeons at my spot, and at Helper Kevo you can do,
Yeah.
and fish.
Let's see.
What?
What? Are you surprised by just random people laughing?
Yeah, that
Oh,
scared me a little.
It's Vexy. If that scares you, you strap in.
That's just level 1. That's not even her final form.
That's
Put on your seatbelt, because it's going to be a bumpy ride.
She's gonna go Super Saiyan.
Vexy saying.
Vexy sand. Alright, so now I got about into the 2-hour mark in order to prepare the rest of these endless and then do some floors on them, and then I'll go back to fishing.
Vexy's special move is Kamehameha.
Bro, that's funny actually.
Yeah. For all the shit I talk, there's some gold in there sometimes.
Yeah. What? Oh, what was in the Flex manifest upgrade? What are the manifests?
What is
Pokemon
it?
battles.
Hey there, Nero.
Where you do the trials with the monsters.
Oh, okay. Is that a flex?
Goodbye, Nero.
The Sword Bearer of Venice? Like they're a flex?
I mean, they're really good to use.
Yeah, there's some of the best things to use for Blades of Finesse, I would say, because they can do different elemental attacks. They have counterattack. They have second chance. They have avidity. Like,
Aren't they Pokemon?
Yes, they're Pokemon. You can get them.
Where are you
Poor
getting?
Vexy.
The fleshy monster aspect is what I use in order to get the ones that I posted in the Flex.
Oh, shit.
I've been getting those through the Terra's Day. Been farming a whole bunch of them. And that's all I've been buying. That's all I buy.
I got your attention.
No, I didn't hear you.
I said poor Vexy. I was
Oh.
going to go into a diatribe about how you were watching adult content on your phone and apparently you keep curling your toes and hitting the end call button and jumping back in at the same time.
No, what it is I'm actually working right now, and
same thing.
if I have to dip, I gotta dip.
Yeah.
She got
I
somebody that
just
wants
like
to talk
busting your
with her
chops.
online. That's not.
Of course,
That's not.
you
That
do. So
doesn't
does
play
everybody
Orna.
else.
So she has to go
what,
talk
Kevo?
to them. I said she has to talk to people sometimes that don't play Orna, so she has to hop off of Discord
Yeah.
to go talk to those people that don't play Orna.
Tell them to
Yet.
play Orna.
Yeah, yet. Yeah, you have to get them to play.
I work with lawyers all day. Trust me, they don't want to play Orna. They're angry, and they're pissed off.
They're
Or you send
angry
a
and-
follow-up email. What you do is you send a follow-up email and then you send a link for them to download the game. Like, you want to release some stress? This will do the trick.
Wouldn't work. Trust me.
Dude, I'm so
These
sad.
are
I don't have
people
a-
so far up their act. Anyway, I'm not gonna go
Why are
into
you
that.
sad, Marcio?
Well, those are just called Gilgamesh.
I don't have enough
There's a class for them.
monuments to buy the mightiest mimic. I didn't know it was 400.
And you can buy it in the pet shop. You don't have to buy it with Fruits and Monuments.
Yep. You can buy it with like 4.5 million orns.
Oh, that I could do, but I need to just find a pet shop that has it.
Well, you have 2 different way vessel places with bestiaries around, so
Yeah.
you might be able to
Mine
find one.
doesn't really have a lot over there. I could probably build some over there if
That's
I'm
true.
over there in person, but my spot
Yeah,
doesn't
fair.
really have a lot of bestiaries. I know that there's a guy in
Oh,
the guy.
it's
I know
called
a
the
couple
Pet
people that
Shop.
have lots of pet shop people. Yeah.
yeah. Usually his name is The Pet Shop, but it's old school shop, so it's SHOPPE. If you add him, he has like ridiculous amounts of bestiaries built just for people to get event pets. Man said, isn't that one of Shala's alts?
I'm thinking of Asmodeus in his spot.
No, oh, well,
Well,
he got his spot too, but
Pet shop is definitely Shala's.
Hey, you said
Yeah.
you wanted to run dungeon at what vessel at yours?
no, I said you can run dungeons at either one after you're done with your fishing, because I'm fishing.
Oh,
So if you join my party, you would have dungeons after you're done fishing, and I won't kick you out right away because I'm still fishing.
do you want to wait for that I wait for you for the run together?
Nope. No, you're good, man. I'm going for cap. I got another 350 fish to catch.
God damn.
Yep,
Yeah, I
we're
cap
going
every
for the
day, man.
we're going
That's why
for
I'm ranked
the
number
big
5.
fish.
Listen
Nice.
keep
to
those
how many
rankings
times
up.
emphasize the word fish just in that sentence.
Fish,
Like, I'm
that's right.
Fishing.
One of my favorite meals, but I don't eat seafood, so sort that one out.
Anyway,
Anywho's.
Sorted.
that's because you're a crustacean.
Ow. Mimics are known for their mouths.
See, now Vexy had a funny and you have no retort. So, not applicable, you're still a crustacean.
You say so. I just didn't feel it warranted a response because it is definitely way off base. I'm much more of a Patrick than a Mr. Krabs.
More of a SpongeBob.
Were you ever a fan of Star Trek? The original Star Trek, not like the Next Generation or anything. Like from the 60s.
I mean, a little bit, but I wasn't breaking down technical manual layouts of spaceships, if that. So I liked it, but I didn't love it.
I was just thinking about the Trebles. The Treble of the Trebles episode.
Oh, Lord.
The
Why?
little Treble. Like, super fucking cute. I don't know, because it can.
I mean, I just asked if there was like a reason or a reference point, but if it's random, I'm for it.
No, I
As
mean,
if you were trying to
nothing
imply that was a blah, blah, blah.
You know that my whole entire existence is chaotic good, right? So like there is no reference point for anything I do. It's
Just checking, because you never know.
yeah.
You did just call me a crustacean, so calling me a weird alien race from Star Trek is not a far off.
Yeah, I mean, I like
Blah, blah, blah.
crustaceans. Actually, I'm not allowed to eat crustaceans because, anyway,
Oh.
I'm wriggling.
That's gotta kill your personal life.
She had bad spawn RNG, unfortunately.
Yeah, nobody wants to know about the details of my hives.
Or do they?
Maybe, I mean, there are some weird
Can I
fetishes
please
out
get
there,
the
so-
get a Sinatra on these 2 dragons, please? It's been over 20 floors, and
You already scared Marco into a polo stance. Right.
I scare everybody eventually.
No. You ain't gonna scare me.
there
You're
we
not
go. I
capable of
got
the
it.
horrors you need to spook my ass.
That's 3.
You might
But I've
be
also seen
surprised.
some shit because I'm old.
I'm older than you are, sir.
Fight,
What?
fight.
Fight.
You're not older than me.
Yeah,
Oh, no, you're not.
yes I am.
Quit blowing smoke, Vexy.
I'm not blowing
You're
smoke.
not gonna boil the crustacean. And I can't even ask you how old you are because that's rude.
I'm older than you, mimic who is not.
No, you're not. Vexy, who is not older than me.
Yes, I am.
I am the senior old man in this outfit.
I don't believe you.
I think y'all are close. I mean, y'all can always just answer the question in DMs instead of just saying it out loud. Say who's the oldest.
I don't
Me
care.
too, but it's more amusing.
All right.
My age is all over the record. I'm just not rude enough to ask a female how old she is unless I think she's 13.
I'll over the record. Sounds like you got a criminal record.
Hey there, Neil.
For me?
Mimic or me.
You gotta specify on that one, buddy.
I do actually have a criminal record.
I mean, I have an extensive one, but do you consider convictions or just charges being brought up as a criminal record?
I don't know. In Canada, it doesn't work the same.
Oh, that's Canada. Okay, never mind.
He's like, oh, it's
we
Canada.
We just say
That's different.
thank you and sorry, and it's all forgiven.
Thank you and sorry.
Yeah, see? Yeah, it's a whole different system.
Yeah, I hear people are angry and they carry around their guns and their crustaceans. And they go AWOL.
Guns are so stupid.
No, I got 2 of them. What year? What the
I get it against bigger machinery, but if it's man on man, you shouldn't have more than a knife.
Right, one more.
I don't think you even need a knife if you're strong.
They shouldn't need more than a knife.
No, because I broke a dude's nose once. He was double my size.
I mean, that's fair.
All right,
But
there
I
we
that's
go.
believe
he
that,
tried.
too.
Yeah, he tried some stupid stuff.
That one's
Well,
done.
yeah, you couldn't
yeah.
do that.
Hit him in the wrong place. Yeah, punch the other one.
I didn't even need to. I hit him pretty square on the nose, and he was crying like a little boy. So I think I
that-
did pretty well for myself. I was 17 years old.
Next time, if someone does that and they go to grab their face after you punch them, get the other one too.
That was 30 years ago.
30 years ago.
There you go. She did the math for you, so if people do the math,
Yeah.
and you can see how old she is.
No, actually, I'm not 47. I'm 38. I
Yeah,
know
no.
I'm not as old as
We've
Mimic
had this
is.
conversation.
Yeah, we have. I'm just screwing around with him because I can.
I may be the oldest box in the room, but I'm never the only box in the room.
Yeah, I've got boxes in places you'll never find.
Let's
That
try
sounds like an
and
interesting challenge.
It feels
Anyway.
so satisfying to be able to finally like run dungeons alone and clear them fast. When you hit.
Oh, you
like
must
that-
not be a realm shifter.
He is a realm
No,
shifter.
I'm a realm shifter. Like finishing.
He's only been playing for like 2 months, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's new.
Must be nice.
She's
I
like, must
actually
be
cleared that pretty
nice.
quickly on my own.
Must be nice
I'm just
actually
being
be able to
silly.
take and do AoE content.
No, I do it too, though.
I mean,
I'm just being stupid. I'm sorry, Marco. I had to.
no, it's all fine. I'm getting bullied.
She's
by
not sorry,
48
Marco.
years
She did it
old.
on purpose.
It's
I did
okay.
do it.
Round,
You're
round
gonna get
shifters.
bullied by
Round
a
shifters
female.
are one of the. I'd say one of the top 3 classes to get bullied the most. I'd say out of all the classes.
Realm shifter?
Summoner always being number 1.
I mean,
Yeah, I bullied my own class. I'm a base realm shifter as well, and I love the class. I would never change. I wouldn't play anything else.
I used the Arisen Gendring, and it's super strong.
I prefer the Nagamaki. Now, thing is that the Nagamaki skill only will kill 2 folks
At
at
a
a time, but it's got a
Yeah.
really high hit. So
Yeah.
I really like it.
That's why I use it on a Blade of Finest or PvP.
Yeah,
You
I
need a
like it
gear
better.
that'll add additional hits to it as well.
yeah. It's true.
You get a whole gear set to
really,
add 2 or 3 hits.
yeah, I really like the Nagamaki right now. But it's not the only weapon I use. I switch around.
One more magic.
Whatever I'm feeling.
One more magic
For
too,
the week.
please.
Do-do-do.
I have a legendary.
Not doing no Moss Mafia.
No.
Sounds like a certain cat with a pop tart on its back.
Did Vexy just get hit by like an anime ray or something like that?
No. She needs to put Dolly away. No, she got herself.
All right,
No, you got me.
all right. There we go. I got
Oh,
my
Jesus.
magic set up there. 71 floors, not bad. On to the next
Oh.
one.
Marco, I hope you don't take anything I say to heart. Honestly, I pick on
Nah,
everybody, myself
you-
the most. And
You don't have
Marco,
You don't have to apologize for anything. Like, even though my English is not like perfect, I'm a French comedian in Quebec, so like I don't.
oh, so he likes it when you talk shit to him. It gets him off.
I still
Oh,
have
come
a
on.
pretty good sense of humor. It's just like my English.
out
is
of
not-
curiosity, in your region, do you know a guy named Brutus Slayer?
Yeah. No, I don't.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
He's like, yeah, no, I don't.
Well played.
He's like, yeah, never heard of the guy, but he sounds cool.
Emerald Snapper.
Do you know a Raptorn?
You mean I live in Montreal, so Quebec is pretty large.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know where they are exactly. I know that
Right.
they're near each other.
I know a guy in my area that's he's called. I don't know why he's called BLT, like the sandwich. And every time,
He's not
every
just any
time-
BLT, he's the BLT.
and every
there,
time I
Salty
take a
Spittoon.
new zone, every time I take a new zone, whatever it is, like sometimes it's 2 hours drive away from my home, 1 hour. Every time I have the notification, BLT took a zone from you, and I'm like, dude, chill out.
Nah, it
Every-
sounds like the Canadian Skibio.
Yeah, but he's like, I do a lot of roads since I have shows in different cities, and every city I go, he has a camp there. I'm like, dude, this guy's no life in like. I feel like
Or he's a truck driver.
Yeah, I feel like he's a truck driver. or a
That's
delivery guy or
the running
something.
joke. Oh, he's a truck driver.
That would make.
I mean,
that would
that's. We have a lot of that out here. A lot of the long over-the-road truckers that'll just tear up stuff all across highways.
Doing a bit of both. Salty Spittoon. I'm going for XP, and I'm going to go for my personal best. As I weave in some fishing along the way, because I have fishing to
great
do
game.
today.
Quick question: When I level up, do I get more stats or no?
Yes.
Okay, so right now I'm 241, so like from 241 to 250, I'll get more bonus stats.
Yep, and then when you start ascending, you'll get a 1% per ascension level added to your base stats.
Sorry, what?
Once you start ascending, your stats will go up 1% each ascension level.
Oh, I'm already ascension
After.
level 5.
He's already got
once you
ascension
get
levels.
250, you'll get better stats because your ascension level stuff will add on to that.
Okay, they only add on once you hit 250, not before that?
No, they add them before, but each main level you get increases your base stats, which also gets increased by the percentage of your ascension levels, so it goes up more.
See, that would make sense.
Like you got 5%, you know, you get an extra 100 attack. That's another 5 attack added onto it. So that level will give you 105 attack.
Is there a max essential level?
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
Only until you get stick of it.
Who's the highest essential level that you know?
The one that's in the top 10. I think that's the highest one that I know of.
Oh, there's a top 10 for that as well?
Well, not a top tier for ascension, not a top leaderboard for ascension
Top
levels,
10
but
of the
somebody that's
leaderboard.
in the top 10 on the world that has a high amount of ascension level.
Yeah.
Some people know who I'm talking about. I mean, you can just go look at the leaderboard to see. Come on, man, just give defense to some of my summons. Jeez.
All right, 200 fish to go.
There we go.
That must be fun in PvP, right?
That will work. Now to the magic.
Say what, Marco?
That guy must be fun in PvPs, right?
Oh, totally. Great guy to have at parties.
One should see all the time.
And he's got to hit you first.
True. You gotta hit your first. Nice. That one got 1 and 2 off of the share.
Oh.
So that's
Hey, you have a
good.
good dungeon spot, not a mimic. Maybe as good as mine.
Well, how good's your view distance?
What do you mean?
You should see like 13
Yeah.
if your
that's
view
what I-
distance is good from there.
Yes. Oh, then you have a better spot than mine. I think.
If I move it, you can see more, but then I don't have my fishing spot, and that doesn't work.
You just
for
gotta
me.
get better view distance, man. Just get your view distance game up.
I have 1,002, which is pretty good. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Just because
You don't need too much more on a phone.
I just don't.
I mean, you are an iPhone enjoyer, so he is view distance capped already with how much you can see already. So
Yeah.
Oh really? There's a cap because I'm on iPhone.
No,
Yeah,
because your screen's only so big.
I'm not saying there's like a cap. It's just you can only see so much with your screen because you're an iOS enjoyer.
Yeah, you could get a lot. You can get more view distance, but it wouldn't do you any good if you can't see past where your screen goes.
Yeah.
That's
But if you're on a
that's
tablet,
That's something they should fix, right?
Well, you would
No.
think.
I mean, they can't.
You would
they
think
can't fix
so.
Because if you're on a tablet, then the view distance works. You just need a bigger screen. I mean, unless you want them to.
Yeah,
make
if you have like an
smaller.
iPad or a Samsung tablet or any other tablets that allows you to get some more view distance, just having a bigger screen. There we go. There's a defense buff right there.
Oh, I want to play that Final Fantasy remake, but I don't want to buy a whole system for it.
They could let you zoom out, I guess. No?
Yeah, Briar has more technically, but he's kind of like an anomaly, I would say, Kev Dog. I think he has more ascension levels. I mean, more refineries than the law allows, I believe. Joking and seriously at the same time.
In the law.
Mainly a joke.
They're
There's
working
a-
on that.
He has more refineries than most people have for like hours of playtime.
Can you build multiple refineries, or it's only?
Yeah,
one
you
refinery?
can. You can build as many
I just-
refineries as you can physically travel to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about mainly that person, Kev Dog. Hey there, Ecto.
Hey.
Yeah,
But
267
Starbucks,
I'd say is still unrealistic, but it's doable kind of thing if that's your main jam is going after ascension levels. But let's see. Nope, I don't have the view distance to see my aspect dudes.
How often do you collect your?
Alright, so manifest, we're gonna go from 1. I don't think there's any 1. I guess the thief is 2,
Hey,
Okay,
Buffett,
well.
wanna run the dungeon with me or not?
3.
Only if Kevo can't satisfy my request.
Okay.
Alright. What's the request?
That location that has the river on it. Could I get an invite?
The river?
Oh, that's in the party. I'll invite you.
No, that's a different one.
Oh, okay. No.
And at future reference, I want to say something about throwing people in the party too. Not I care about Ecto, but when it comes to randos,
Nah. I know.
I'll
you
just
need
bring them in the
to-
party means they can see all my stuff.
Oh wow,
I'll
I
be your
got
rando.
the sword bearer and the rune blade, so that's
I said
4,
you, I don't mind, 'cause I
5.
know you. I just tell them in the future, be careful about just randomly inviting people into other people's parties without saying something first. That's all. Teaching them ahead of time before someone else flips out about it.
Here's number 6, the rune blade of finesse.
You know, because he's new.
Number 7,
You've been playing 2 months. You're a baby.
sword bearer finesse. For number 7, number 8, I have.
But my wave vessel has a fishing spot, Ecto, if you need it.
I just need a fishing spot because
Yeah, his will probably have more dungeons than my spot does.
Yeah.
So
Mine's
you
right
can just
there, and it
invite
has a
him
bunch
to.
of dungeons.
So it looks like I
you
don't
can invite
have the
Trevor, too.
tier 8 swordsman or rune bearer of finesse.
Uh-oh.
But I know I have the level
My wife's
9 and the
uncle is
10 one.
missing.
So the 9 I have the rune blade of finesse for that one, and then I have the 10. So that's the only one I'm missing is the tier 8 one, because I have the tier 7 one, I believe. Yeah, because he is this one.
Oh, she's going to be upset.
But I mainly use tier 10 is what I mainly use for. I use the sword bearer of finesse, and warlord, and the Anubis.
Did you see they updated the fishing hat too? It actually says 15% line catches now instead of 15% fishing.
Hmm.
I mean, that's the only buff for fishing, so that's cool he did that, but I still need the layer bug fixed.
Speaking of which, I want to see if they have they changed anything on the fishing line.
We're supposed to change something?
Nope.
Ooh, 1,000-year war.
They didn't
Alright,
add any stats to the actual lines.
They should have made the hat upgradable.
That'd be nice if they
So you
did
can
make
God
it.
Forge it at least. You know, make it where you have to use coral to upgrade it.
No, wait a
We'll
minute.
see. Hopefully they do more of the fishing shop instead of just leave it handicapped like it is.
Send me that invite whenever I am ready.
He'll have to do it. I'm fishing.
Marcio, send
Do
Ecto
you,
an
do you want me
invite.
Yeah.
to, do you want me to invite them?
Yes, invite
Yeah.
him, please.
Okay,
I
that's
say I had no
what
problem you
we're-
inviting him. I was just giving you a heads up for the future when you're in parties, not to invite random people without saying something. That's all. I don't care either way. I just, you know, there are some
Yeah,
people that will lose their damn minds over that, and I don't want you to get caught in the back end.
I'll be safe. Don't worry.
And I'm guessing it's helper.
No.
Really, I
it's the
thought
other-
Canadians never use protection.
It's,
No, it's not a
not
mimic
a
spot as the fishing one. Helper is
Yeah,
the dungeon
oh,
is,
my place.
is another dungeon spot. There's dungeons over there at both spots, but
Yeah, it's a
not a
packed
mimics
party
as the
today,
fishing
buddy.
spot.
I'll be the cream in your Oreo.
Old double stuffed. It's just a game. No, it's not.
What 4-2 at this
Come back, Vinci.
timing? Mrs. Wind has returned once again.
Oh, she's still waiting on her balls to drop.
Hi, Echo.
Hey, Mrs. Fart.
Marco, do you see this treatment I get?
Yeah, I see.
Man.
It's almost like
No,
it's
now
almost
I
like
should
it's
call you
almost like
Mrs.
they're
Fart,
related
okay?
with the amount of harassment that's being portrayed here.
We all know harassment. Let's just leave it alone.
I was actually singing earlier, and I thought about what you said the other day.
Uh-oh.
The man has a good voice.
Okay.
I was singing Champagne Supernova, which is one of my faves.
Good song, man.
Yeah.
Second only to Wonderwall on the most used karaoke songs playlist of the 90s and today.
It's because it's so relaxed.
It is a very chill one.
Adamantine is in the fishing shop tomorrow. That's why I'm fishing, by the way.
Me
Give up.
too. I'm just
How do you know
doing.
what's
I'm
gonna
just
be in the
taking
fishing
breaks to do endless prep
Because
for testing while I'm
we just
fishing.
know.
We
okay.
have the connections. We have the
Right.
hookup.
You guys just do. I get it. I see.
We just know people. You know, our people talk to other people, and they talk to our people and stuff like that.
Get good and join the network. You'll find out.
True. You can always do that too.
Yeah, why aren't you in the kingdom yet?
Because we don't have a training kingdom.
I'm a kingdom. I'm in the kingdom.
But
Which
he's not in
kingdom?
our kingdom though.
The Stardust Mercenaries, which is a really solid kingdom.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm in the
Yeah,
Stardust.
that's actually a really good one.
Good people in that
So I've
kingdom.
heard.
Yeah. All right.
I'm not really.
Yes,
close to
they.
them.
I'd say they are, Neil. The manifest, the ones that I showed off earlier, they are really good for PvP. Not for every situation. Like I wouldn't recommend running a full team of them because sometimes you may encounter like a mighty mimic or something that's immune to a lot of other things that it won't be able to damage it. But overall, I do like them. They definitely come in pretty clutch, especially with them having avidity and second chance and counterattack.
I wouldn't mind having all those.
Well, then you
myself.
better get a whole bunch of fleshy monster aspects then to try and get a better chance of getting some.
I'm talking about for the character. I already got the T10 Finis guys.
Well, yeah, you
And I
can
got
get more.
10
You can get more
aspects,
levels up of them.
9.
I'd recommend getting higher levels on them if you can, getting more
Yeah,
points.
that's the only reason I got the fleshy aspects, like you were saying, is I want to get that T10 since he's the main one I use with the 2 Pegasi, or however you do the.
I'd like to get. I'd like to get a second tier time, and I would probably replace a Warlord in a heartbeat for a second one if I got the Rune Blade of Finesse. I mean, it's not someone that you have, right?
Yeah, that's the one I have that does the Winter Wind.
Yeah, that one. I had the other one that
Yeah.
one that uses Earth attacks instead of that.
Yeah, that's the. I like that one because he does. He can put weakness on everyone at the same time and hit everyone for weakness afterward, which helps with some very clutch fights.
Yeah, like that
Pokemon
one. That
battles.
one's very important if you're facing like the Gazer, or if you're fighting like a Mimic again. Help you have that in that situation.
Don't sleep on them Pegasus, man.
I don't have them. I can't I can't speak to it because I don't have a Pegasus. I don't have either one of them.
When you get it, that will automatically replace one
That
of
would be from the Beastly monster aspects, right? Because it's technically an animal, right? For the Pegasus,
I
I
believe
would
so.
say. Well, I have the
I
one
never
or
really
two
paid
of those.
attention to what drops what. I just throw what I have in there and then.
I mean, I've just
Switch
been
them
more
out.
intentional recently because I've had the option to in order to target farm the aspects. I've just been
Right.
going with those for the most time.
And I appreciate that. You helped me figure out which one we're going for. I was just gonna stack up some giant ones for when I needed them, but
The giant and great ones are mainly if there's like an event and you want an event aspect during that event. Is what you mean?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. 'Cause I would save them, try to farm like Sirius and stuff like that, so he's immune to everything.
Sirius would be like the one for the Balor one for that
Yeah,
family.
because I don't have him yet. I thought
I have
he
him.
only showed up during events though.
No, he can
Okay.
show up regularly. I've gotten him with just using the other aspects. Oh my goodness, this one refuses.
Same thing with the Nocturna people. I want to get those too. The ones that can only be hit by pets, if any of those are accessible, because I would you just bring that one and that's it, because none of them have followers.
Yeah, the ones that
There's
have
something
the ones
less
that
messy
the ones
about
that
them,
do
right?
more damage, or the ones that are immune to they can only take pet or summon damage. Yeah, those are good. I think I got one of them. I
What do
think
you say,
during the
Vexy?
event.
Say, send me a message.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sending you a message shortly.
Okay.
You'll be getting a message from
I'll
the
look
great
at it
beyond.
when I finish the fishing.
Yeah,
Unsolicited feet pic.
Yeah, what's happening? Come on.
They're never unsolicited. There's only one hole I care about, and that's the one where the bag goes. That's right. I said it.
That one got me too. Actually,
You're
it is
welcome.
bag related.
Come on. Gosh darn you, dragon! Why won't you get the magic too?
It is
Oh,
bag
you
related,
cancer.
and it's a very rare one too, which makes it more like the unicorn of the whole world.
You know, I mean, if
I'm not
anyway,
wrong.
I'm not gonna make that joke. Never mind.
Well, let's not start the demonetizing yet. We'll leave that for Marco to do this time.
You don't have to do it, Marco. Don't fall into the peer pressure.
No, he just did it last 2 times, so I figured he would, by statistics.
What did
Be
I
the
do?
one to do it this time.
What did I do?
Oh, got Kevo's videos demonetized?
Is that true?
We don't know.
YouTube is
And
complaining
every
to
time
me
it says,
right
like,
now. I have a
DD or
message from
something
YouTube.
that violates YouTube, then I'm like, oh, we just got demonetized because there's certain language in it.
Can
Then
you
they
imagine
won't.
Kevin receiving a notice that says like Marco has been like you know?
It's like this one guy
No,
from
it
this
would just
one
say
guy
that
from
he got
Canada
demonetized.
demonetized you.
Yeah. We cannot allow a Canadian to speak like this.
The email with a picture of Trump. No foreign influences.
Yeah.
You know, Marco, if you're ever interested in a French kingdom, I happen to be queen of one.
I was scared of what
Yeah.
you were going to propose first, but okay.
I mean,
Everyone
it is still a
proposed
French
this
kingdom.
here.
A
Yeah.
French kingdom?
I am queen
Yeah.
of the French kingdom.
What's
Yeah.
the French kingdom?
She knows, and there's a
They
lot of
only
strong
speak French,
people in
they
there
don't speak
too. I've
English.
heard.
But do you speak French, Vexy?
Yeah,
Kinda.
I'm learning still. I've gotten a lot
Frenchish.
better.
Okay, so but that's a blue kingdom because you're blue, right?
No.
I'm green.
Oh yeah, but
She changes.
I'm red. I won't change. I cannot leave my kingdom. They're pretty nice, actually.
No, Stardust is
He
fantastic.
can't. He can't leave the Fire Nation. Once you were born into the Fire Nation, you can't leave it
Yeah.
unless you
You know.
transition
I
early
don't know.
on.
I've left the Fire Nation like 3 times because I would go between
Well, your name is
sunrise.
Zuko.
and-
If your name's Zuko, you can leave the Fire Nation.
I was burned.
He has a scar.
I got
on-
burned, so I'm gonna stay red.
Yeah.
I always meant to stay red, and it just didn't happen that way. And I really like Sombriter, especially because I like to go up against Gudine and annoy him. That's like
I would-
my life
That's the
goals.
only reason you do it.
Just to mess
Yeah.
with Gouldine. Or Goudine.
I was yellow at first, but I don't like lightning.
I left that outside. Wow.
It's okay. Lightning doesn't like you either.
You
Either.
see? You see? That's
Oh,
it.
honestly, it's all such small.
I'm in
Yeah,
every
you use
faction. I'm in every
electricity
faction
every day.
but Earth faction.
But what's the
He
bonus?
goes, I don't like lightning, as I'm sitting on an electric device talking about how I don't like lightning.
But what's actually the bonus? Like, what's the percentage when you're joining a faction of damage you get?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know
25%.
what
He
percentage
has
does.
25% increased damage when you use that
Yeah.
faction element.
Hey,
Or
you-
have part of it in
You
there.
want to be using fire moves.
Yeah,
Not bad.
and the thing is me joining Sombriter, honestly, and taking it over was a complete accident. Last year, I reset my faction, and I was gonna stay without a faction for a few months, but I accidentally chose a faction, and I chose green, and I posted about it, and Alison was like,
Hello
"We're friends
there.
with Udine. Come join us. Join the sister kingdom. Be with us." And I was like, you people speak French, and my French is not good. But I made it a mission to learn how to speak French because I really like the people in the kingdom. So
They said it's okay. Our English isn't good anyway, so we'll get along just fine.
yeah, we make it work. There's a lot of French and English going back and forth. Plus, we have a
Lots of
translator now. We have
translation.
somebody, somebody joined from Portugal. We've got somebody from Brazil. So
Did you get the translator position?
Yeah, I mean,
No. We're
actually.
talking about when you applied
Did
for
you
it.
hear about it yet? Yeah, I'm asking you if you got it yet.
Yeah, Vexy.
Oh, I heard about it. Allison got hired for it, but they didn't hire me.
Oh, Allison got it. Nice.
Yeah, Allison is going to be doing it. So did Goodine.
What did what sprite did they were they asking about with sprites?
They don't get any sprites for it yet, but there's something. They get some kind of benefit. I forgot what it is. But,
they get Patreon access.
I applied
They
for
get
it.
access to the Patreon chat and I think and other stuff as well.
Yeah, they chose Goodine and Allison, but they said no to me.
They're like, sorry, you're overqualified. We don't want you.
No, I think that they just don't want to deal with my bullshit. I have a reputation with the dev team there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not a bad way. I mean, I'm just known for being very weird. For being a weird person.
What? But you said it was a sisterhood, so that I won't be able to join. I'm not a sisterhood.
Well, I mean, we're like a related kingdom to Onadu South.
It's a sister kingdom, so
that is the Red
they're
Kingdom, by the way. That's
they're
Goodine's
part
kingdom.
of the same like Discord, kind of like in our kingdom.
Yeah.
In our Discord,
Yeah,
we
it's
have
like a
8.
kingdom network.
Yeah, it's a
You
kingdom
don't have
network.
to be a
We have
sister to join the sisterhood of the traveling pants. Okay.
No, but the
exactly.
reality is that we're still very close. Like, they are technically different kingdoms, but like because
Yeah, you're
of our
not.
friendship with Goodine, you know.
She knows
baguette
the
divine.
boss. She's got connections to the boss. She knows the boss of the network.
It's the baguette that holds them together.
Yeah, Goodine is
That was
pretty
probably-
she's a pretty well-known player because I read a couple of
See?
times her name mentioned.
It's a
I
guy.
didn't think
It's a
he
guy.
was a woman.
It's a guy.
Goldina's a guy. I was about to like how Vex. She's like
His name is Matt. He's
in
a
the
Matt.
instant. She's like
We
instant.
don't
No,
know how he chooses to live.
I do, because I've seen his dumb face. He's one of my best friends. That's
Goodine?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she messes with him constantly. She what? Last week she went and told everyone in the entire game that it was his birthday on her birthday, so they would go tell him happy birthday and leave her alone.
Everyone did though. Everyone did it.
She went
Everyone
into
I did
all
not.
the chats.
I
It was
did
like,
not.
hey, everyone, it's Goodine's birthday.
I
didn't
did
do
not
it,
go.
but
I did not go tell Goldine happy birthday because it wasn't his birthday.
I
didn't
know, but
I'm just
everyone else
lazy.
believed me. It's funny because his name is still We Love Vexy on the end of his name, and I'm like, you should really change that back. Casper. And then he tried to do it back. He told everybody it was my birthday, and everyone was like, no, it's not. Because they thought he was trying to screw with me, but it really was.
That's funny.
Oh, God.
Some hardcore ninja stuff right there.
That's right.
Not really. You know, I would never do anything to hurt him. I just like to mess with him. Like today.
You mail him random birthday gifts.
Well, today I noticed that he was using the sausage way vessel, which is the one that I run. And I went ahead and I snuck in because I knew he wouldn't see me. And him and Pop were running dungeons. And I jumped on like every other dungeon, like right before he was about to cancel. And I rode their dungeon and I messed up their anguish runs. Because they were running at like 50 some anguish. And I'm down here at like freaking 2. Put it on 2.
Whoopsie.
Ah, yes, 50 something English, very possible.
Might have been like 20. I don't know. I know it was something that I was not and would never.
The max English.
It's 50.
Yeah, it's 50. That's what I was. That's what I was
Currently.
messing with. They're like, 50 something. Yes, of course. Higher than the
Okay.
possible amount of anguish. Makes sense.
Shit, something instead of ish.
Some odd amount, but it was a lot of fun to mess with him. He got very annoyed because I kept on jumping on every other dungeon. He. And he couldn't get rid of me because my alt was actually the party owner.
So yeah, we can't kick you out.
No, and then he's like, if we leave, we can't come back here.
Like you're trapped.
It was fine. I gave them both gifts for it, so it's all good. But I couldn't help myself.
I have to rename my follower.
What, you
That one's
renamed
still
them?
missing one.
I rename all my followers Dog.
Dog.
Dog?
This
Like
one
you
shall
got-
be Dog Head instead of Pumpkin Head. Yeah, like a dog. They're all my dogs.
Look at that dog.
I got my dog, the Memory Hunter, for my Beowulf. I got my main dog that I use as a dog. I got my mightiest mimic dog.
Do you have one called Snoop Dogg?
I found one that looked like he's stoned though, and that's the name he's gonna get.
The cum golem. He's stoned.
Alright, that one's done. Nice. Only took up to floor 123. Not bad. But it's not done, but it's almost done.
It's as done as it's gonna get.
Still gotta get the Astera
All my
stance.
vape done.
That's
What's
gonna
the
be
max
even more
fishing is
fun.
500?
Yep, 500 a day. Starting from when your monument shop
500 fish a
resets.
day, yep.
Oh god, that was a valuable lesson.
So it resets 4 hours before everything else resets.
You guys ever play Sea of Thieves?
I know some people that
What?
have.
I have a good friend who does. I personally
Oh.
do not.
Sea of Thieves. I thought
Yes.
you said CFT. I'm like, what the fuck is CFT? Come on.
It's the new TFT that they just released.
Oh, I guess it's better than PCP.
I love Sea of Thieves. I suck at it, so I quit.
Alright.
I
So
tried.
all of them have the
I tried hard.
alignments. So now it's time to go to the joist.
Giggling at me.
I'm giggling at you, Vexy. Always giggling at you.
I know. Because you're a fart
Yeah.
face.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh,
That doesn't mean a lot. That means a lot coming from Mrs. Fart herself.
Yeah.
I know.
High praise.
You're one of my subjects. You should be so happy.
That's high praise.
So benighted. Spartaculars.
It's only a flesh
Oh.
wound.
Man, Mrs. Fart.
And
Yeah.
I'm working doing it.
I mean,
Oh.
here's the thing. I've earned it, so I mean, it's okay. It's fair.
I mean, that's what this whole chat is about. We're in the Frosty fight, right? Or are we in the
No.
oh the real one? All right.
well,
I-
Somebody tagged
you never
me
know,
on the
man.
main order Discord. That doesn't
Uh-oh.
seem
You owe
ominous
somebody
at
money?
all. Hopefully
I do.
not. It's in the general chat.
Would they go after Kevo for it?
Yeah, I think so. I
Uh-oh.
used them as my reference. I'm
He's
kidding.
my co-signer. He just doesn't know it.
Oh, it's Nyx. Nyx sent me an hour request and he was pinging me on there to let him know that it was actually the real him and not just someone else.
Ah, 'cause
Mr.
of all the other
Mr.
Nix-alikes.
Mr. Panacea himself. Oh wow, I actually did it! I cracked the code, folks. I got 4 shrines of Astera stances and 1 endless. So no one put this on the fridge. It's an accomplishment right
Yeah.
there.
You definitely put that one on the fridge.
One,
you did
2,
what?
3, 4.
Who's that guy we were watching that was doing the Summoner Endless that took like forever to set up? He always complaining about trying to get the buffs on him because he's like, I'm going back and forth and back and forth.
I
I
might
Kev, I
wanna-
do because we were over there.
I got 16 more minutes and then I'm going back to fishing. So I
Oh,
better
man, you
get
haven't
these
capped
buffs
yet?
soon. I know, I think I have like 100 fish caught, so it's gonna be a little bit for me to get
What's
that.
If they remove the
luckiest
fishing cap, I'll quit playing everything else in this game.
He's like, I'm going for number 1.
And if they remove that cap, that's all I'll do.
The luckiest thing you found while fishing?
I don't pay attention to items. I dismantle all that garbage.
An
I'm
arisen
just in it
fallen
for the
shield.
coral, buddy.
Do you ever get like ornated something good or no?
Yep. I mean,
Yeah.
not good, but you get ornate of a lot of stuff. Plus, you can get
Random
randomly
stuff.
generated items in fishing now.
All these, all the stuff you can get from arisen mammon, you can get from fishing.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, the fishing item pool is huge.
Alright.
You also get like Christmas
1,
event
2,
stuff.
3.
For some reason, people throw gifts out all year round, and you just fish them back up.
You can also get T10 gear as a T9 by fishing.
And scrolls and stuff too.
What does the gift do? Like, I have a bunch of them. I
It
just
gives you
don't know.
gifts.
Save them for the end of the year. If you use them with the trinket, then you get a bunch of good stuff from them randomly. Better stuff if you do it at the end of the year, so just save them.
Yeah, it's better
That's
to
where
open
your
them up
Christmas
during
is, buddy.
Christmas.
Don't you use them to craft into things now?
Yes, you can use them to craft
for
the festive
Like
scrolls as
monument
well.
scrolls or whatever. Oh yeah, that's
Festive
festival.
summoning scrolls? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd save them for that, to be fair, but that's just me.
yeah. I guess during the 15.
I mean, you're gonna
day
get
event
enough of
they
them if
normally
you're
do.
farming dungeons during the event. If you're only doing raids, then yeah, you're probably not gonna get a lot of them, or if you're only getting them through other methods. But all right, that was fast. That was up 93.
But having 1,000 festive scrolls would be very, very nice.
Yep, it would be. That's what I'm
If you
working
use 'em.
towards.
Oh, I use them.
Your face is a festive scroll.
Well, use it then. See what it summons.
I only heard a fart. I didn't hear it.
Oh, I heard the fart. Oh shit! Marco's getting professional, busting out the career moves on us.
he's a professional
It was a crowd work
comedian,
next.
so you know he is.
Yeah, he's
was
doing that
good.
crowd work.
I walked right into it. It was perfect.
You walked
French
right into the
comedians are
park.
like French Canadians, but better.
Yeah.
See?
I walked into one of my
Verified.
parts once.
No, Neil.
Choked to death.
No, Neil.
Man, my kid is obsessed with crop dusting people. It's a good trait to have as a girl because no one suspects her and she's a kid, so she'll stand in the aisle and be like, I just farted, Daddy. Like, all right, let's go. Now. Wow, no love for crop dusting, huh? See how it is? Like y'all never let one go?
All right, so now I can swap
I don't even
to
fart anymore now that I just eat meat.
or a cow.
Just whistles.
No, there's
Yeah, I'm
just
sorry,
no,
dude. My farts aren't even real farts anymore either.
there's no gas. I mean, it's all clean digestion.
Well, I can't say that. I eat a lot of things I'm not supposed to eat as an adult, especially like sour gummy stuff. Take my money and my health.
Okay. When do you want to give me your money?
I'm gonna get diabetes. Maybe, or just a heart attack.
All right, so now I can start spamming. Well, now it's actually be better if Marco joins my party because now I'm actually going to start doing some EXP stuff. I guess other people can join too if they want, if they're 225 to the 249.
Oh, 100 more fish to go.
I open my way vessel now, so I can technically people can come over there to fish if they want to as well. The fish. Zoom out. Turn around. Click the button. Click the other button. Open the way vessel. Whee! So it's up to you, Marcio.
I'm coming. Just invite me. I'll leave my fishing.
Alright.
I'll just sell all those fishes.
Have you been here for an hour yet?
I think so, right? Kevin, have you been here for an hour? No.
Maybe. I don't know. You'll
Oh,
find
sure.
out. You'll find out. There's only one way to find out. Let me just start inviting some random people that I choose from my friends list and join the party.
Alright, so I'm gonna. Kevin, did you invite me? Yep. Okay, so now. Oh, in 2 minutes. So I've been there for 58.
Almost an hour. Not bad.
No, it's close.
Hey, Brock becomes Carnage. No.
Do you want to crank my anguish up, Kevin, or no?
I'm not doing dungeon runs. I'm just
Oh.
you.
Ecto, I'll crank that anguish up for you, free of charge.
For what?
Cranking your anguish up.
Yeah. You just have, I mean, I thought.
All right,
Okay.
that's enough people. Let's see, another 9 minutes. So now I can just start spamming Word of Wardenite for the lowest floor, which is 93.
Word of words now. Oh, dude, I want to do
Oh.
runs.
Spell woo.
What's happening?
Background noises intensify. Like it's like what's happening? Oh, just you know, random noises happening out of nowhere.
Smells like apocalypse in the air. Oh, let's continue watching.
Nah, it's
That's
just one of my
fine.
farts.
Yeah. I smell eucalyptus.
Let's see, I need the Arisen Hydras for my quest. My quest. And each of these, who knows, I might go up to like 200 before I use the real boosters. We'll see how many floors I can get in these 9 minutes. Ooh, I got a Scroll of Chaos and a Summoning Scroll from a Balor Gateway. Thank you. Come again.
Mightiest of Mimic.
Did you find it?
No, I didn't. But I'll go to your website and look at it.
I have a couple wave.
Yeah, if you need the
I have a
Mightiest Mimic,
couple
you could also buy the
bestiaries over
Mightiest
there
Merc.
in my spot. I do have
Hear me, Marco?
maybe like 15.
What do you mean, the mightiest Merc?
The Mightiest Merc in the shop is just a reskin of the Mightiest Mimic. It has the same moves.
But it's cool
But
and
it
it
does-
Buy it,
moves.
have a different look.
Okay, it's not just a skin. It's like it gives you the.
The actual pet.
Oh,
Yeah, you
the-
get that.
So you don't have to
It doesn't
spend
reskin a
orange or
pet.
florins if you want to go with option 3 and spend real life dineros.
I'm
You
fucking
get a
rich.
Mimic that is not a Mimic.
Yeah, it's a merc.
Yeah.
But I'll look. I'll look
Little
at your
Earth Day
picture
garbage.
if I found it. But... You have difficulties to hit all the pet shops.
There should be a decent amount of them over there. Not a whole bunch, but at least like 6 or 7 dungeons at my spot. But I recommend making sure that you do your dungeons at your origin town or pick them up and then bring them over there so you can take and have more dungeons.
I think I'm gonna have to quit Orna for a couple weeks, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm
What
really,
happened?
really wanting to download the remake of Oblivion. And if I do that, then Orna's gonna have to take a back seat. Because it's Oblivion.
Yeah, I heard it was pretty good. The only thing that
It is.
people complain
good.
about is the scaling when you level up.
There's ways around that, though.
What are
Mimic those things.
Yeah.
what are the
Man, it
ways
hasn't
around?
changed much from the new game.
You
There's
can't
a lot of ways
reveal
to get
all
around
of them.
that stuff. That's what weapon stats and stuff are for.
Oh,
Or
I didn't know.
that'll make up the difference.
That I didn't know.
And I'm sure they're gonna make you mods for it very soon. That'll fix all that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
So okay, I bought the merc,
You bought it?
Okay.
You got it in the shop or you spent the monies?
the mightiest merc. I spent some monies.
You spent the
Yeah,
monies.
there's no way you
Okay.
can get it. You get
I
some
mean,
of that good comedy gold.
Exactly. Comedy gigs paying, right? Okay, so no,
If you're good.
exactly. But in French, I'm good. All right, so let's change. There's so many raids at your place, Kevin. It's insane.
I know. Like I said, well,
Like-
you can have some. If you need more chickens, you know, I have chickens over here.
I just
You-
don't want to make it lag, dude. It's insane.
Make sure you have low graphics mode on, or zoom in a lot.
Yep.
Or zoom in.
first.
Zoom in. Quick, zoom in before
May I
your
ask a
screen.
question?
Yes, you
No.
may, madam.
Will you be my chicken?
Oh.
That
Lava
was
chicken.
like
I don't know how to respond to
was
that
like-
question.
that was smooth, but at the same time, really not smooth.
Depends. What do you use your chickens for?
I really want their skin.
Wow. That escalated quickly.
Yeah, that's not PG.
Which skin we talking?
Lexi doesn't judge.
I mean, there's a big difference between face and four. I'm just saying.
I was gonna say the edible kind, but I didn't go there.
So that still would have left the question the same. Face or four.
What?
Depends on what you're taking at the time. Marco, I mean four as in foreskin.
Oh,
I too am very great at bad English.
all right. So that's. Okay, well, you mind if I kill one pigeon?
What do you mean? Like,
Firebird.
talking about the Ashen Phoenix?
Yeah. You mind if I just grab one?
Yeah, you can take it out. Not the baby chickens, just the big chickens.
There's baby chickens.
The red ones.
Or what do they do? They
I'm
give
talking about
different-
the fake cockatrices. Those are the baby chickens.
Oh yeah.
those
no,
those I want to kill together with people. I don't want people soloing those. You're wasting very valuable pinning chances by doing that. We'll do
because
one
the-
more. We'll do one more and then I'll go do some fishing. Okay, this one's already closer to 150 already. The other one's practically 150.
Every AI ad I saw for an entire week I bought. That's not going to go well.
I might have to fish for more than just 1 hour. We'll see. It's because I have a
Is
lot of fish. to get.
Ultima a good skill or no?
Yeah. Can be
Um,
if used properly.
Yeah, you have to use it properly. And plus, you have to be 245, so you can't use 240. You can't use it yet because you're not 245 yet.
I mean, it's.
Although
my
as a
pet.
realm shifter, it's not going to do you any good. Are you talking about the mimic using it?
Yeah.
So the Mimic uses a magic stat. So if you're using Gunner, then it's not really going to hit hard with it. But if you're going like a magic build, like if you're going Ninja Mage or like, you know, hybrid, and you're not using Gunner, then it can do some decent damage.
I see. Alright. Can I change pet when I'm at someone's place?
Perhaps.
Yeah, there should be a little
maybe
gunner
you
right
can.
there where you spawned. If not, hit the kingdom button to refresh and then go back and he'll be standing there.
You have to have the player layer on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what. Show player. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So now I'm gonna change. Bro, the birds are pretty good to give silk though. I'm gonna do a run. And try to come golem.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do one endless to beat my record.
You can do it. I believe you got more crit rate than you did before.
Yeah, get it.
Alright. So I'm gonna do it at your place or should I do it at my place?
Doesn't matter.
You could probably start them there, but if you do it at your place, you'll get the bonus for being in your origin town, which is 5% stats, I believe.
I don't need that.
That-
I'm too strong.
Okay. You're gonna beat a record. I take everything you can get.
There's a chicken. I saw it go down. Got a whole
Then you can
one
learn
of
about
each.
doing monuments and using monument buffs for endless runs and stuff. If you want to get into all that.
Let's see, where am I located at right now? I'm right, hopefully I'm close enough to the water. I'm pretty sure I am, but we'll see. If I can't, then I'll just go and add another wave vessel to my party. Go, perfect fishing line! Yes, it worked.
I'm gonna share my screen.
So back to fishing we go.
Oh.
So now we boost.
Ornate Nightbreak, first weapon. Wow. Or first cast. Lucky me.
Well, I just finally got the message.
Oh, from
That was
Mrs.
worth it.
Wynn?
Oh yeah. The winds have shifted.
The winds have spoken.
The Shaggy Show. Oh dear God.
Like the Scooby-Doo Shaggy show?
No, like the ICP Shaggy.
Oh.
If it was Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, I'd be like, ooh. Let me get my Scooby snacks to see where we're going. But it's him just like walking around in public places.
Hmm.
Oh, what happened? No.
I don't know what happened.
My game restarted for some reason, but I don't know.
Oh, it's one of those. It's
Have
one of
you,
the iOS
checked your
feature.
inventory lately?
It's an iOS feature.
Yeah, but I did. Okay, so right now, is my build full? Yeah. Do I have all buff? Yeah. Do I need something else? Gunners there.
I'm looking
do I
at it
need
right
to
You
now.
got Sockman?
Yeah, Sockman is there.
Good.
Devon Bash.
Let me see.
Everything's good.
I can't see.
You got all the attack buffs and all the mushrooms?
Yep.
You're running base, so you don't need to worry about having holy and dark defense. So it should be fine. Yeah, I think you're good.
Are you doing dragon alignment?
He doesn't have it yet. I don't
Or no,
believe
not
it.
yet. Never mind.
So it's
Yeah,
pretty.
We'll go dragon next month.
Now I change to this Arisen Stone Guard. Then I go change class. Then I go Realm Shifter base. And then I switch to Assassin. Then I do pop. Yep.
First
Then
time
you go.
Oblivion player.
Then I go there. I just make sure my dungeon build is no. So I need to change my build. It's gonna be endless after buff.
Yeah.
That should be good. Should I switch my
I don't know
alpha
which-
for
Your crit rate looks weird. You definitely don't. You want to have the double questing bows, not the not the finesse katana.
Just that on my other questing bow, I don't have any a lot, Chris. A lot of
So you're going with the crit. What you got? I mean, that'll help
Yeah.
with the crit damage too, right? So that might work out. Plus, they have a really good chance of blinding people when he attacks.
Do you not have more ferocious bullseyes and other weapons to take out to put in there?
no, not really.
All right, what's your crit rate at right now?
Let me look. So it would be in dungeons. 56.
Do you have more? Can you repurpose your Bristols from your old Northern Crown into your gear to get some more crit? Because you're gonna need some more.
Yeah. What's the? I could put them in my cord jester, right?
You can put it in your helmet and in your chest piece, and that'll give you an additional 12% more.
How's your mightiest mimic head doing on upgrading?
Let me look. 5 hours.
What level you got it at?
Is that
What
7?
level's
Is
it
that
at?
7 going to 8 right
7.
now?
Oh, all right.
So
Sorry, I don't watch streams, man. I'm playing the game.
no, it's all good. Okay, so you said what should I smelter? My mightiest mimic, right?
Yeah.
So this one, and what do I
Smelter.
take? What do I take? what do I
Just
take out?
remove everything because you're gonna fill it all up with crit gems.
Yeah.
And then your cord jester's outfit too.
Oh. You don't have a Joel? Or,
I do. There's some around here.
You used Worm Song too, right? So you got your crit buff.
Yeah, he's got it.
Yep. Demon Forge Mimic. I could put a Ashen Pinion there, right?
Yeah, with Ashen Pinion, and then take out some adornments out of your helmet or out of your other chest. Because you want to get a good amount of crit, this will bring you up to 60%, so you need another... you would need roughly another, like, 15%.
You said, where's my lantern? So I get my bristles out, right?
Yeah. Thought you had more Bristols already in your other gear ready.
Hold on. I could take them from this.
Yeah, that'll definitely help if you take out those 3.
Okay, but oh, what? What's happening? I don't have enough gold. Is that it?
I don't know, maybe...
No, that's not it. I just don't know why it's not taking it out.
Sound like the jokes have run dry.
He's running
Yeah,
out of
I'll
juice.
I'll definitely need to farm more pinions. Actually, yeah.
There you go. Took it out.
And then my core jester, you said we get rid of this.
Yeah, you can take out those gems.
All right, and now we just adorn them again. Oops. So it was court, and then we put all the pinions in the court.
All the
jester,
pinions
or-
first, and then Bristles after. And you go to the Mimic. Alright, now check out your
And then-
stats now. Looking good.
All right, that looks good. And then I go stats dungeon. That'd be good.
76. That's good.
All right, so now I'll just look at one more thing, just make sure.
So what you can do, you don't need fire affinity. Unless you
Right.
really want your weapon to be fire elements. But I'd recommend keeping it on dragon.
Perfect shot. So is that good?
You can take out a dragon strike and put blight strike 3. Nice, I got a 125 ally musculi. Blight strike 3, yeah. I wouldn't put Perfect Shot as your first spell. I would put Fire Strike. Fire Strike 3. And then I would remove Realm Strikes and put in Perfect Shot in place of that.
Alright, let's run.
Alright, and you can just spam volley in
What's
the
your
beginning.
subclass?
You can use your offhand
Are
volley
you still doing assassin?
to get more war turns. Yes, he's going assassin.
Evil.
Oh,
Stun
did
dart
he
it,
sleep
stun
and
dart it.
stun dart then, right?
Yo, what do I kill him with?
Stun dart. Hit it with the stun dart. You're not
The
doing
volleys.
big damage with volley, so you have to make sure you know your damage range on it. Volley's just there to help you build up the ward turns. It's not your main damage ability right now. There you go. I'd say probably once you get to about 150 or 200 ward turns, you can take and
What monsters are immune to the dragon?
it's Nidhogg, Fawn Freja, and the Beowulf.
What Art Striker? Yeah.
Hey there, claustrophobic. What is it? What's your question again?
Gilgamesh is resistant.
It's resisted the dragon, yeah. Gilgamesh,
Hard damage.
a couple other things are resisted the dragon. So like for Gilgamesh, you just want to mainly just use your Fire Strike.
Kelpie's one of those too.
Kelpie is resisted to. Heretic is, well, Heretic's not resisted the dragon, but it's resisted to the 4 basic elements.
This one is immune. as well.
Yep. It's going pretty good, claustrophobic.
This one
I'm
is
just
lightning, right?
chilling right now, doing some fishing. I'm preparing some endless as well because I'm gonna do some test runs today / tomorrow in order to do some personal best runs. So I already invited some people, some lower level people to the party in order to get some XP share. At the moment, I gotta remember that I have to buy some stuff from the monument shop because I have a BAB chest, so that's materials there.
Okay, well, at what point should I switch for my shield?
Probably around like floor 140 to 150.
It's going pretty neat.
Right now, I'd say you have enough ward turns, so you don't have to really use volley. You can just use auto attacks for now because they'll be more damage. In theory, once you Demon Forge or once you God Forge your helmets and your chest, you'll have more dormant slots to get yourself to the 80% crit rate. Because 76 is good if you're using like Fire Strike, because Fire Strike has a 5% crit chance. It's going to be guaranteed to crit, but auto attack or your basic attack has a 96% right now, so there's still a 4% chance for it to not crit.
Could I just only press fire attack all the time?
Nope, because of that. There's a lot of things that are resisted or immune to fire, like the Ifrit, Vulcan, Kelpie, Nidhogg. Those things are immune to.
This one is annoying.
Yeah, but he's
This
not.
is water.
He's not
It is Ice
immune.
Strike.
You could have just hit him with the Fire Strike and would have taken him out.
Oh, my fire strike does a lot of damage.
It's almost like it's your faction elements. Perhaps.
Yeah, it's almost like. That's fire strike. Oh shit. Ooh, that was- that's
Yep,
fire
the
strike.
water creatures are resisted to fire. I know it's a big surprise.
I feel like this one is my run that I get over 200. It's going too smoothly. This one is lightning, right?
It's a weak to holy, but you can hit it with lightning for neutral damage or earth.
Oh, you know what I should do first? I should do this.
This might help. Might help you get a little bit more. Yes, I'm still on Summoner claustrophobic.
You're claustrophobic?
No, his name is claustrophobic.
Okay. I was like, that's a weird statement. Oh yeah, Dragon and Ligaments is definitely better. This one is art damage.
Yep.
Art damage, sorry. This one is weak to what? Holy.
No, he's
I could do
immune to
fire.
holy.
Oh yeah.
You can probably change your pet if you wanted to right now, or if you have multiple
To what?
endless, you can change
To what pet?
the Phoenix if you have it.
No, I don't.
If you what? Let's see. What? I don't know. What? Show me your pet
Pet
collection.
inventory. I'll show you my pet inventory. Pretty much it.
I'd say maybe you can use the Pegasus just to get some. Well, no, that's not the Great Pegasus. It doesn't do Blessed Shield. Mm,
Dark Pegasus?
I mean that one could definitely help you apply debuffs, which is nice with the Dark Pegasus.
Or is it Spirit Guard?
Definitely not that one. I'd definitely recommend going with the Blood Warg if you wanted to go with a pet that's not gonna. Because basically, Blood Warg will give you temporary crit rate to where you can guarantee to crit with your auto attacks once you get that from the Inquest. You can also just keep it on with the Stonewarg if you just want to have a safety net, but there's different choices depending on what you're fighting. You can change to a different pet since you don't have a lot. You can also use the Fate Chimera just as an extra DPS because they'll do more damage than the Stonewarg.
Okay, so I'll use that then. 'Cause I have enough work done right now to. Oh, this one is weak to art damage, right? This one is weak to. Or is not weak to anything, actually. What do I attack this one with? Art, yeah. Art is fine.
Just believe. Believe in the Mystic Feather. Hey there, Pruvez. Yes, I'm doing some endless today, Pruvez. Not a whole bunch of endless, but I'll be doing a little bits here and there. Right now I'm trying to get my fishing sorted out.
Ooh, ooh. Alright. This one, what is he? Weakness water, so I gotta ice strike the shit. Yep. Fire. This one is immune to what? Nothing.
I'd recommend for the Heretic to use Blight Strike instead of Fire Strike.
Yeah, I realized that he was resistant to it too late, but
Yeah.
next time. Okay.
Luckily, you're
Okay.
still early enough in Endless where you're still able to do good damage to it.
So far, so good. Level 100.
Mm-hmm. Now the thing is, when you swap to your shield, you will have more crit rate because your weapon, your main hand weapon, will be cut in half. So you can always just readorn your chest piece probably to take away some ashen pinions if you want to go with that to give yourself back some more stats.
This one is immune to. No.
Another battle. A strange gift.
Huh.
Yeah, sea bass. That's what I like to see. The bass.
Okay, 130. 130. Let's get there. Fast minutes.
You may want to consider swapping to the shield soon.
Oh, it's cool.
Oh God.
Oh, what?
Yep. Yep. Magic hurts.
Wow. Come on. Why? I killed him, but he has one.
He has second chance.
So when I face these, there's nothing really I can do except hope, right?
You just have to get better RNG than they do. You get a second chance or get a second turn.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's why I was hinting for you to consider swapping to a shield so you could be a little bit.
I didn't know that was doing that. God damn.
And demonetized. There it is. I was waiting on it.
Why? God damn is not a good thing.
Not according to YouTube.
Oh really? Then.
I mean, like, a couple of not so nice words are okay, but when you just keep on using it all over again, all the time, then they were like, I don't know about that. Let's see.
Yeah.
Which celestial class should I buy? I'm a little over 210k shards. You have Dorado. The options are Gilgamesh, Herx, Realm Shifter, Corvus, and DD Ursa. It seems like Chain Shield is the biggest priority. Well, with the new stuff in the near future, I really wouldn't focus on Gilgamesh Hercules, so I'd probably consider Realm Shifter Corvus or going with DD Ursa as your options. DD Ursa will give you a good opportunity in order to take in, get some big heavy hitting spells, but also Realm Shifter Corvus can help you with doing some Horde dungeon stuff with the crit chain. And then something to help you elevate your endless to the next level. So I'd say, depending on which one you want to focus on more, if you want to focus on doing more damage, I'd say going with Ursa for getting access to ultimate strikes and the elemental strike 3 for the tier 10 version of the elemental spells. So that's also can help you with endless as well with those spells. So I mean, I personally would say
Any more perfect lines?
I just like Corvus, honestly, but I think either one, or D Ursa or Corvus would be a good choice. It just depends on what you prefer more. Do you want to kind of specialize more with getting better at Endless? Corvus can work and Ursa can work. I just like having Corvus. You can also consider possibly getting a weapon if you want to get a one-handed weapon. I don't know what type of weapons you already have right now, claustrophobic. If you have a Swan Song, a Gandering, you know, good Nagamaki as alternatives. You have both bows full, so level 20 is what I'm getting from that. Well then that's good. If you have one of each, the two-handed and the one-handed. Like I said, it ultimately depends on what you want to focus on. I think both of them are good options. I just probably wouldn't focus on getting Gilgamesh Hercules. Alright.
Alright. That was disappointing. Damn. Alright, gotta take a quick breather. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Here, guys.
You let the endless get to him. You can't let the endless get to you.
Oh, not two active didn't make it. Shame.
Come on, fish. So far, I think I have 2, maybe 3 Valor Muscles. I'm hoping to get some more, because that means more Coral. Ember Snappers are pretty alright. They'll get the job done too, but I want the Valor Muscles or the Emerald Shot too. Yeah, that's what I'd say claustrophobic. I'd say either Ursa, DD Ursa, or Realm Shifter Corvus, depending on what you want to do better at. Because Ursa will definitely help out in both aspects, and so will Corvus, because you can do raiding as Corvus as well. Corvus with the crit chain can help out with raids, but you kind of have to prepare yourself for Corvus by making sure you have enough mana before you start firing off Realm Strike 2s. And whatever other spell you're using right now.
Oh, my ranking shifted. I'm at 200.
200 for what?
On my global rank. I moved up another spot today without doing much other than fishing.
It's the power of the fish, man. The power of the fish.
I'm done. Good old fish. I might push. I'm a quarter away from hitting 365, so I might do that now.
365 days a year, this man be fishing.
Yeah, and the next one ahead of me is at 386, and he's not playing. It looks like he hasn't moved in a while.
Okay,
The guy above him played a bunch for like 3 days just to get ahead of him, and then he stopped too. So we'll see. This will be the first thing I get 400 in as far as the level.
How close are you for Blades of Finesse claustrophobic? I mean, if you're running out of arena tokens, you can always buy them if you have the gold and the grand market, but I just recommend just finding a dungeon party and doing some dungeons. That's the best way to get arena
Boss
tokens.
Horde dungeons.
Yep,
Yes,
Boss
sir.
Horde is the way. Doesn't matter what tier
Wait,
boss it is. Could be
what
tier
level is he?
3. He's 250. He is 250. 250. 250. A mage scroll.
Man, she wasted no time jumping on that dude. That's crazy. Alright, so I don't think it'll be a couple days before I break into the hundreds.
I mean, definitely if you want Anguished and doing, tier 11 will be the best. But if you just want quick, easy dungeons, just going with, tier 8s will be the quickest. And you'll be able to retain your lot of keys or make keys back while doing those.
Yep, that's a key positive
Which is
way to
good.
go.
Well, that's good. All the fish. I think I'm in the 200s right now, so I'm still on a pretty steady track right now. I don't know, I haven't checked all the fish. I've just been fishing. I've been counting all the ones.
Oh, I gotta go, buddy.
Alright, take care, Mimic. Well, that was quick.
Yeah, I think Jessica Rabbit was almost everyone's first crush that wasn't a person.
Do you have the Conqueror's Guild level up claustrophobic? Because it'll be a lot easier to get it from there if you were closer or pushed to buy it from there as well, rather than going with the Blades of Finesse currency in order to buy it. Especially if you need 400 more, that's still a lot of battles to do for that. Jackson, do you have the Conqueror's Guild leveled up, or you've been working on your Conqueror's Guild level and have the red proofs for that one as another alternative in order to get the Blades of Finesse?
Oh, I wish the game would quit freezing all the time.
Do you have at least level 12 or 13 in order to unlock the Blades of Finesse from the Conqueror's Guild? Because that would be a lot more passive way in order for you to get it without having to take and farm out dungeons. Even though, of course, farming out dungeons is good, of course.
So you never told me how your Orna day was, Kevo. You just ignored me instead.
I did.
Did you enjoy the whole day?
I did. It was a lot of work. Not the whole day. I had a whole bunch of stuff to do. But overall, it was good overall. Just reminiscing of all the different things that happened over the last 5 years of me playing the game. Realizing how the game has shifted or changed so much in the last 5 years.
Yeah. My 5 years is coming up.
I mean, if you actively do your rock paper scissors battles, you could probably get those 3 levels pretty fast. Or if you have other areas that you can travel to go explore to get more settlements in order to get it up to 12. I'd probably say that might be roughly about the same time. It just depends, like how many days it's going to take you to get to that 400 proofs. If you're adamant to getting it, you could probably get it in like a couple of days. You can get it in one day if you're really determined to get it, but I wouldn't try and push that much. I'd try to say like 3 or 4 days would probably be reasonable in order to try and farm out 400 Blades of Finesse currency. Try and get like 175 to 100 a day, something like that. Over throughout the day, not just trying to get all at once, unless you just have a whole bunch of time in order to do that. Just do a couple battles here and there, and get it over time. Like what I would say for an example would be like, do like 20 or 30 dungeons throughout the day to get yourself enough arena tokens, and then do however many battles those 20 or 30 dungeons will give you in order to get the tokens for enough Blades of Finesse currency. Just do like that. Sea bass. I got you, Carp. Think you can escape me? Sniped. First snapper. There we go. Some more hydras for my quest. Well, you don't have to do that exact amount, and definitely if you're mixing in towers and other stuff, then you know just find a way to balance it out. I mean, for me, it's like I rather do dungeons than do towers, but you know, for me, it's like I've already accomplished a lot of things that I have to get from doing towers, so that's why I'm more incentivized to doing dungeons and the dungeon rewards are very alluring. You know, hence my recent fancy in the dungeon reward that I gotten, which allows me to, what I would believe, in order to be in the very few percentage of people that have 2 fancy band of gods of my caliber. I mean, I'd say it's probably more important to focus on getting Blades of Finesse than getting other classes. You know, not to like try and farm that out in one day, but having the Blades of Finesse specialization is definitely a very big power up for Realm Shifter in general. Or for a lot of classes that can utilize all the spells that Blades of Finesse gives. It was like that's one of my main go-to specializations when I'm doing raids if I'm just lazy. Because it's like I can just get a whole bunch of stats and stuff like that.
All right, buddy, I'm out of here. It's time to go eat some ice cream with the Munchkin.
All right, enjoy your frozen milk.
Yeah,
Think of me when you're looking at that cone.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, considering that it took me like roughly like a little bit over 30,000 dungeons. I don't know the exact number because I didn't have a picture of when I got my first ornate one, how many dungeons that I've done, but I know it was within my first 6,000 dungeons I've gotten my first ornate band of god. So that's why I'm just going to say roughly 30-ish thousand dungeons in order to get the second one, you know. Definitely well deserved, but there are people out there that have done more dungeons than I have and have gotten similar in the dungeon rewards that I have, but I feel like I have a good spread of different things. There's only a couple of things that I'm missing that are ornate. One of them is a Concord that's been eluding me for a long time. For that one, it'd be cool to have that just for the style points. Of course, it'd be good to use it for dungeons too because it gives you 100% luck right there, which is pretty nice. So you don't have to add so much luck on your gear if you wanted to go for max luck cap off of that.
It's not quite 100%. I think it's like 80 something, right? I'll look at it when I get done with this line.
I mean, I know the legendary one is 80%, so that's why I would assume it'd be at least in the mid-90s or 100%. Then another one would be an ornate Lincolnus ring. That one's not as important as an ornate Concord, but I'd like it just because it's got some really good stats on it to use for like tanky builds if I want to just be extra tanky. Ornate Tail of the Sphinx, I don't have one of those. Some of these are like, you know, recently added stuff that wouldn't qualify under the 36,000 dungeons, but still, you know, within that range of like 10, 15, 20,000 range. Of course, a lot of it's due to RNG. What else? I guess now with the new, recently acquired Terra's Bracer, you know, I just recently got it. I could have got it last year, but just didn't feel like doing it, doing the quest. So now I have a chance to get a ornate Terra's Bracer, which will probably just sit there and collect dust. Or just sit there in my storage, just look at me. Are you referring to the? Are you referring to which event are you referring to? Claustrophobic. You're talking about the Terror's Day events, or are you referring to the Sisters of Morrigan and the Mimic event? Because you know there are the Terror's Day. Well, if it's the first one, the Terror's Day. A lot of people are battling the Terror's Day events because you get aspects. You can choose to buy aspects or this cool thing called the Terror's Day Shrine or the Terror Shrine. And the Terror's Day Shrine increases the chance of getting in the dungeon reward items. But it's only applicable or applicable to normal dungeons. It does not work for battlegrounds, chaos portals, Valley of God, stuff like that already have naturally boosted in the dungeon reward chances. It only works for normal dungeons. Or normal theme dungeons. It could be boss or hard mode or normal hard, whichever one for that. I mainly am playing it for the aspects because I want to get the sword bearer of finesse or the finesse ones that you can the ones that you battle in the Blades of Finesse because they have cool abilities that help out a lot for PvP. But for the most part, no, it really doesn't have that much of a vital importance for that. So that's why we're a little bit of a dry spell, not super dry spell, because there's the Core Sisters of Morrigan and the Mimics or Loose events. You can farm raids during this time, but there's no real need to farm dungeons right now, unless you're just trying to get materials or you're trying to get Proofs of Anguish, or if you have your daily quota in order to hit, kind of thing. Whatever your goal is for doing dungeons. But it's also a good time to do the memory hunts and other stuff while the Terror's Day buffs are up. You can see that on in your quest menu. They show the Terror's Day buffs and what they give if you click on it on the in-game screen. Mainly the Emerald Restoration or the second one. That one gives bonus to quest, memory hunts, fishing, Godforge chances, and Tower Shards, which are all important things. So now would be a good time if you have, because they'll overlap briefly, is during the Two Disguise event, which is on the 29th, Then the 29th and the 1st, you'll be able to have the Terror's Day and the Two to Skies buff up there, so it's 15% plus or minus, or plus or multiply the 5% from the Emblem Restoration, so you'll be able to get a lot of tower shards during that time. But I'll be arriving very soon. This event's in 4 days from now, or 3.5 days, depending on, or 3 days and change for different people around the world. There we go, I got you. Mimicking might not be a bad raid to farm for Kingdom Raids. You get Vulcan's Bruise, you get Naganine's Bruise, you get some Wolf's Blood, you get Panaceas as well if you're low on Panaceas. Looking at the tier 5 one, the tier 5 one just looks like it's a good chance in order to farm some Twilight Stone and a Nightstone if you need those, because it drops a Dawnbreaker, drops the Contraption, drops some Berserk Mushrooms too, which is nice. Just looking at the different stuff. This one should be good right there. Nice. But it's a battle. But I'll take that 2 coral from the Lizard Soldier. Wow, that was a big sea bass. 104 sea bass. That's gonna be a good amount of coral for that. Come on, oh great RNG of fish. I technically do need the hydras for my quest, so you're not wrong. I do need that, so thank you. Nice. Vexy has returned.
Everyone left.
No, there's still people here. Marcio couldn't handle getting defeated by an immortal Magus Endless, so he had to go calm himself down. And then Mimic had father-daughter time to go spend with the cream that is also iced. Or the frozen dairy stuff. Or non-dairy stuff, depending if you're lactose intolerant or not. I know some people can handle dairy well and some people can't. They have different types out there for those peoples. Which side of the fence are you on, Vexy?
I take no fences. I don't eat fences.
Well, are you a dairy or non-dairy person is the question.
I can have dairy.
But do you prefer it?
I don't care.
She says, I got long hair and I don't care. I'm just catching the fish right now. All the fish that I can get. And apparently birds too, not just fish. I always wonder how you catch birds when you're fishing. Like, did they just like dive after your lure and then you just pull it in and then the bird is is hooked? And those great mysteries. Hey, we got a trout. So did you make up your mind, claustrophobic, on which one to go with? Yay, another sea bass. A snapper. Got a little solarite from that seaweed. Thank you for that Arc Alchemy Amite helping me out. Got my good old Slinky here to help me out. Channel the ADHD energy.
I'm moving to the country. Gonna eat me a lot of peaches.
Good. It's a kraken! Nice, a snapper. Please, please. Ooh, the fish are swarming. Looks like I'm able to get a couple fish a minute almost. Or at least attempts at fish. Some of them are battles, or a lot of them are battles, but we take the ones that are fish and that aren't fish, because all of it's coral and other materials that will hopefully help us out in the journey to become the very best that no one ever was. I think I'm close to 300 or in the 300s right now for the total amount of fish that I've caught. So I'm past the halfway mark for the total fish I need for today. But I'll once again share this advice to people, is that depending on where you are in the world, I'd highly recommend waiting until the reset in order to spend your Elm Essences. So in 2 hours and 20 minutes, spend your Elm Essences then, or the next day if it's nighttime, or middle of the night for y'all right now, to where we can get the Emerald Restoration, I think it's called, that buff up as soon as possible, so then everybody can get more boosts faster. The raid one takes a good amount of time, or a long time to get it. I don't even think we're gonna get it before the restart happens. But that one is important, but I'd say not as near as important as the other one that gives us all the other guild bonuses. It's a net for tree coral. Transference. Piece of Formorian armor. There'll be some materials. There we go. Angry Sea Drake. For some Draconite. Hmm. So what'd you make for lunch today, Vexy? Or leftovers did you eat? Angry Cthulhu. For 2 keys. Nice. Is there a carp? Okay. Can I get something better? No. There's a sea bass. Thank you, RNG. Oh, I just missed it. This one should get it right here on this pass. For a Kelpie. They give me another key.
I homemade guacamole.
Nice, nice. What, did you eat it with a salad, or did you have it with chips, or what was your motive?
Just pretzels.
Pretzels?
Yeah.
You know, that's the
Homemade
first time I've
pretzels.
heard somebody eating guacamole with pretzels.
I did I had dough, so I did flattened pretzels.
I got a Valor Muscly as my line broke. Let's see how it is game. Let's see, how many fish do I have right now total? So you made your own pretzels, is what you're saying.
Yes, sir. And now I have to peel out, so I hope you guys have a good night. I'll be back.
Alright, you too, Vex. See you later.
Bye.
So it's 3 Valor Muscly, nice. 135, 180, 225, 270, 315, 329 so far. There we go, got the fish count at the top right now so people can see that. So not bad. Got 171 more fish to go. I think I can take a little endless break for that. In the meantime, let's see who joined my party as I was sending out invites to people. Pruvaz and Cbub have. Nice. So we got 1 or 2 more spaces left over if people do want to join for some EXP share. That is or are 245 or 225 to 249. Going to, let's see. I'm actually going to try and go with this. That's right. That's what I remember I was going to do. I'm going to make sure that the gear and the spells are doing alright for this. So for spells, we're going to go with life pack. What else? One more spot. There we go. That looks good. But for now, I'm going to swap over to Oracle myself so I can go and get some more orange and stuff with this one. We're gonna go with this, but we're gonna go with the Bands of Gods this time. And go with the Gesture. Max Orns. Alright, so we're going to put on our 4 basic boosts. We'll go to this one. Actually, I forgot to do the last step of the buffing phase. Let me go do that first before I do that. Putting on the gear stance and the Hilder stance. That's going to help out. Alright, so that's one. Flee. Come on. You got this game, I believe. There we go. 2. Three. And number 4. There we go. Much better now. Feel a little bit more safer. Not a lot, just a little bit. And you have 2 floors in the gauntlet right now, Ecto. Gonna do one other thing. And take these out. And I'll take these out because I want to have the max stats. I'm not really going for max XP here right now, just going for the max stats. These will definitely do the job right here. These Jewels of Destruction coming in clutch. I like dexterity. It's pretty helpful. And now we go back. There we go. Now it went up a little bit. Just using the power of the woo. Man, that line S9 had some moves right there. Click too fast and click the auto attack. And that should be good for that. 200 on the dot there. Well, this one's going to have a good amount of ward turns here. Alright, so the plan is once I get all these floor 200s, then I will go buy the stuff at the monument shop and then fish until I get the remaining amount of fish. Will be the plan. That should be enough time to get the remaining 171 fish. Ooh, that was an angry Beowulf, but it took him out, so that's good. Nice. 2 Sylphium from that Berserk Carmen. Thank you very much, Carmen, for your donation. Alrighty. Two more. Go, go, woo, woo, woo. Do, 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 do.
Well, I hit my limit for today.
You did? Did you do your gauntlet?
Yep. I will, yep.
Alright, cool. Yep, I'm just gonna get these to 200, and then I'm gonna... I have one more endless to get to 200, then I'm going back to get my 170 fish.
You got less than 2 hours.
It should be done between then. Shouldn't take me 2 hours to get 170. If I don't get the whole 500, I'll survive. Maybe. Hopefully. Flee! Alright, so let me check, not the codex, this. I got that, so 1 minute. Microphone mute. Alright, back. Hey there, Jack Burns. If you want, you can join my party for some EXP share. I got 1 more spots. If you want to join. I'll toss you an invite right now so I can have a full party. Right now I'm just preparing my last endless of 200. Then I'm going to fish until the resets, or roughly until the reset happens, and then I'll be doing the endless after that. So most likely I'll be doing the endless after stream, not during the stream. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel after I finish the fishing cap. You haven't bought deity yet, so it would cost you more orange technically in order to get deity Ursa then, because you had to buy deity. Okay, well I understand that. Hello, High Pond.
Hello.
What's going on, buddy?
Nothing. How are you guys?
I'm doing alright. I'm just preparing some endless before I go back to fishing. Still got a good amount of fish to catch. Not a whole bunch before the resets in a little bit. Make sure you check your Monument shop and buy your stuff out as well before it resets in a little under 2 hours. Well, that makes sense. Claustrophobic. You used all your orange to get to your recent ascension level. Have to farm up some more. Alright, there we go. That's the last one up before 200. I got 4 of them prepared. So now it's back to fishing. I'm going to go back over to this one. Check the hats. Well, for you, it's already going to be midnight, so more shops are going to reset. For most people, for 0 UTC time, it's going to be the Monument shop is going to reset during this time. So if there's something that you want to buy in there, like for example this, the Bab Garb, I'm just going to spam buy that right now. So I'll be getting it done in a little bit, so I don't have to worry about it, getting it before the resets. Because for most people, 0 UTC or in 6 hours, not 6 hours, in 1 hour and 46 minutes from now, and Central Time Zone at least, it'll be 7 o'clock at night or in the evening. But for other people like Hypoon and other people, it's already going to be like 1 o'clock in the morning over there for them. So it's already going to be tomorrow. So all the shops will have reset by then. Just spam buying this, getting me some materials. That dismantles from this. Got any cool stuff recently, hype on? Or new milestones
No,
you've
not
achieved?
really. Nothing.
Alright. Yep, I'm buying it just for materials, claustrophobic. I have no use in ever using this. That's why I recommend stocking up on having a whole bunch of Proofs of Avarice just so you can buy stuff in the shop for materials if it shows up and it's good materials for it. So every single event thing that you can turn into Avarice that doesn't dismantle into good materials, I just recommend sending it all. Mainly the ornate, legendary, and fame stuff. The superior stuff and below, you could probably just dismantle that in materials if you need materials from part of it at least, not the whole thing. But for the most part, I'm just buying this just for materials because it's Ballarat, I believe, from Bab. So I'm getting myself some Ballarat here to help me stock up because I know I'm going to need it later on. Almost there. Just a couple left to get. Alright, there we go. So if I just go here to new, recents, I can just select all right here. Let's see what about this one. Yep, that's just mithril. And I just dismantle. And bam. Ballarat. Oh nice, I got another Master Forge Anku ring. Cool, that's number 2. I got that today. Nice. Add that to my collection. Alright. Back to fishing I go. More perfect fishing line. What you doing right now, iPhone?
I'm doing towers.
Is there something you need in towers right now?
No, not really. There's the event.
Are you just preparing yourself for towers, like warming back up, shaking off the rust?
No. I want just the materials.
I understand.
So there's this 5% shard bonus during this event. After they did all the thing for the event.
It's gonna overlap during the two skies and this event. So you can get even more.
Oh really? Nice.
Yep. I mean, if people are able to play enough trees, that's how I recommend before if you're farming the Terra's Day stuff, wait to claim your elm essences until the reset happens. Don't claim it during that time. It has some uses on Jackburn for the Terrace Bracer, but overall I'd say it's really not that good unless you just really need mana and you're willing to sacrifice one of your 2 accessory slots for mana. It's really not that good because there's plenty of different ways you can get mana without having to use an accessory slot for that. I wouldn't recommend spending apples in order to get a better quality one. I'd just wait and get one naturally over time in the dungeon rewards.
What are you fishing for?
Adamantine tomorrow.
I'm fishing for love. No bites
That's
yet.
a good one. It's a cheap mud.
Yeah, but I'll be close. I might be able to get some more through my morning walk tomorrow. Because I have a quest that I haven't turned in yet where you can defeat adamantine knights, so I'll have a little bit higher chance. Does the seeker candle increase those spawns for the end quest and for NPCs, or is it just for the main storyline quest that the seeker candle works for?
I think all the mobs, when there is an explanation mark over it.
Yeah, it has the exclamation part, so I'll definitely use it.
Yeah.
See if I can get some luck tomorrow morning. How's your spots looking so far?
Good.
Good?
This week, not good.
Not good. Do you need a spot?
Yeah.
Well, I have the help for you. It's Helper Kevo or No Lake. Has 10 normals over there with an underworld portal with regular view distance. I'm gonna see if you are part of the Helper Kevo club or not. I'm logging in right now. Okay, fine, fish. That was pretty fast. You are part of the club, so I'll invite you a couple times. There you go. I sent you 5 invites. That should last you for a while.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Are you on your day shift or night shift right now for your job?
Night shift. But I'm sick. I was really sick the last days.
So you had to stay home?
Yeah. Until Tuesday.
Are you feeling better today?
Yeah.
What type of sickness was it?
I don't know, I didn't feel good. Like, I think it was a cold.
A cold? Okay.
Yeah. Or like an influenza effect. Or how is it called? Like the low version.
How about your plants? How are they doing?
My plans?
Your plants.
I don't think I can manage English 400 guild.
No, I mean like your fruits and vegetables and stuff you're growing, your plants. The green stuff.
Are you streaming?
Yes. I'm talking about like your vegetables and your oregano and stuff like that.
Ah, this stuff.
Those stuff.
Yeah, it's growing.
That's good.
It's growing. I'm still working on my basil bush.
Nice.
He wants to know about your cucumber.
No, I'm not growing cucumbers. I don't have the space. Basil, strawberries, and some flowers.
Nice.
And the herbs.
Mm-hmm. Always gonna have those 11 herbs and spices. Night break. Nice. minutes, I was able to cast the line before the battle started, and I finished the battle quick enough to where the line still stayed out there.
And I'm thinking of buying an orange tree. A small one.
Why oranges?
I like oranges.
Fair enough. You make like orange juice, or or just eat it like it is.
For example. But then I need more lights.
More equipment. Yes, if you're gonna grow more stuff. Is it mainly most of the stuff you're growing is gonna go indoor? Or do you have plans on moving some of it outdoor in the future? Or is the weather just too harsh for a lot of
I'm planning
stuff?
to set up my balcony for that as well. Right now I'm just lazy for that. I should do it now during spring.
It's easy when there's not ice all over the place and it's super cold.
I think now it's the right time to seed. So in autumn you can harvest whatever you like, tomatoes,
Mm-hmm.
cucumbers. Are you enjoying your last summoner days?
Well, we'll see. I'm gonna be doing my personal best endless over the weekend, so we'll see how I go with it, how I fare. I'm just preparing some now just to do some tests today, so then Saturday and Sunday I'll have some experience in what to expect and try out for the 500 or for the soon to be 1,000 plus floors that I'll be having.
Anguish 50 forlorn.
Not all the way. Not all the way. I am doing full orange right now. I am actually using my Court Justice outfit and my cool Band of Gods right now. But I'll only be doing it up until like 400 or 500, and then after that I'm going to swap over to the tanky gear. I've gotten some big rewards during the events. When the orange event was live during the Splunking, I got a lot of orange. I'll probably get some more as well. It all just depends on what my Conquerors Guild decides to give me for the shrine for today, because I haven't claimed it yet. What are you thinking? What are y'all thinking, folks? Orange or XP?
Orange.
Orange? Alright, alright. With some of the chat thinking, gonna get an orange or XP shrine from my Conquerors Guild daily rewards. Double snapper. It's a sea serpent. And a sea drake. What are you doing? Swan Song or Envy for towers? High pun.
Change it.
Ew.
Yeah, I do higher English.
You could do higher
For the
English
sharks.
with those. The other ones.
Hmm?
You do higher English with the other ones. After you get
You
the
do?
buffs. Once you get the foresight buff, the crit buff, the magic buff, the attack buff. Do a whole bunch of damage with it. And just believe in the Mystic
Yeah.
Feather and the RNG of the video. In parting remarks, you'll be fine, man.
I could try with Envy,
Yes.
but Swan Song won't be enough unbuffed.
Yeah, on buff no Swan Song you're gonna struggle a little
mean-
bit. Envy you're gonna have a lot more damage. You just have to be careful which mobs you fight. Like you might have to alter between Swan Song and Envy depending on your buffs, or just go to Chain Shield and then back to Envy for certain fights. Like if you're fighting Arcane Trolls, you're fighting the Kraken, you're fighting the Pegasus. Actually, I don't think the Pegasus are resisted to that
No,
one.
because this isn't. They're too holy and dark. If I remember correct.
The what is it? The Yanku one. Those are resistant to it, so you have to be careful with that a little bit. I think. I think the Reapers are resistant to it, so if you don't one-shot them, they can hurt you pretty bad if you don't have a starting war turn Amity or Dorado.
The Reaper, they should be weak to this.
I knew there was one other
Okay.
mob. It may not be that one exactly, but I thought there's 3 to look out for. It's not just 2. Which one was it?
If I see him, I will tell you. Well, there are many resistant as well.
Yeah, that's not immune. I'm talking about resisted, not immune.
Ah, there was some Mortal Lord.
Oh, yeah, that's it. The Immortal Lords and the Immortals are resistant to it as well. So that's also a dangerous one to use it on as well. Getting the fish. You are getting the fish, I am getting the nap. Okay, Jack Burns. Okay, I see you. I see you. Probably is a good time to go to sleep for you right now. Being that time. Alright, good night, Porco Peppa, aka Job Burns. Take care, man. Peace. More fish. Psych. It's a mollusk.
Uh, 44,000 in 20 minutes.
It's pretty
It's
good.
good.
It's more than I can get right now.
Really?
Yeah, you know, Summoner doesn't use towers fast. I mean, they can, but
I thought they
definitely
were
won't be
really
able to do Anguish, High Anguish, and do go fast.
Mm,
Or at least I haven't learned how to do Summoner that way. Because if you're gonna go higher Anguish, you're gonna have to go Regia and like just spam Word of Ordinite and then have your pets take it out. And sometimes they're not gonna one-shot it. So it's gonna take some time in order to do that. Well, you can just one-shot them pretty easy peasy. I mean, I suppose I can run a Chain Shield Regia build, but I have to go like, you know, Disciple of Finesse, and then, you know, put on tanky war gear, spike shield, and then just have the summons to be the meat shield to help block attacks if I don't take them out. And hope they don't take me out if I don't ward up. Which, if I'm going for speed, then I'm probably not going to be warding and just going to use, like, you know, maybe Arisen Aru leg wraps to get those starting war turns. And just hope that RNG's on my side. Well, technically, I do have a hybrid Amity with 2 starting ward turns, so I'd have 2 starting wards, which wouldn't be too bad. So I can just go like double pumpkinless if I wanted to, or pumpkinless, or go with Old Northern Crown, Face Eater, pumpkinless, Spike Shield, double Carl's Rings, and just go like that. I did it like the first day when I was summoning, when I was doing some towers, and it was pretty good.
You played a lot with Replica Okeanos, right?
Which one?
The Okeanos pet.
You talking about the tower pet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played with it a good amount. Why? What's your question
So
with it?
this rune of Okeanos, can it hit bosses as well?
Yeah,
And they get like
chance to be
like
frozen.
stunned,
Chance to be frozen.
frozen. Ah, okay. Or it's ah, okay. Got it.
So it's one of the few, it's one of the 2 or 3 pets that does the AoE runes application, which is pretty helpful as well.
Mm.
Like Prometheus and Themis, and I think Eos. Most of them are single target, but then Selene and Oceanus are AoE appliers. So they can apply it much more frequently, or have a higher rate of applying it to multiple people. Silver amulet. Wow. Come on, fish. What did I need? I need Linus Warlocks right now in order to complete the current Kingdom Quest I'm on. I'll have to get that from Endless. There we go, that's better.
Anybody of you wants to run dungeon?
Not at the moment. I'm trying to get my fish, but I'm pretty sure High Pond would. Not High Pond. I'm sure Mr. Ecto would love to.
I'm sure High Pond would want to run dungeons, yeah. Since he's asking if anybody wants to run dungeons. Yeah, High Pond, where you at? I got an hour.
You got an hour.
Uh-huh.
A whole hour.
Did you finish the one where you are right now already?
I haven't done any dungeons. I was fishing.
Ah, okay. It's a fishing boy.
Fish. Y'all can both go over the Helper Kevo and run a whole bunch of dungeons over there. I'll probably keep you entertained for an hour. We're close to that. One fish. One of Hypon's favorite numbers right there. 111. Oh, now I'm above that. Still got like 60 fish to catch. I'm right on track. More traps.
I'm at Mimic spot right now.
Hmm.
My wave vessel cooldown is up, so I can go wherever.
I didn't pour it yet. So I can go to Mimic's place as well. Or not.
Alright. I have 50 Anguish on.
Well, I think mine's gonna have more normals than Mimic Spot when I go over to Helper Kevo.
So, should I go to Mimic now or to Ecto?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just looking to see how many was in my range.
Or what's your cooldown?
It's up, so wherever I travel, if I leave here, I can travel anywhere, and then it'll be a fresh 1 hour.
Then let's do this. At Helper Camel.
Yeah.
Grabbing quests. I haven't grabbed the quests over here yet. Should have done that before I started fishing, but
Got a risen quad vanga. Common quality, but cool to see from fishing. Coral serpent. Thank you for the 2 coral. Still have about 50-ish more fish to catch. But they're being a little stingy right now. They're trying to give me other monsters and materials to try and hold me off. For
what
the
English
reset.
do you want to do, Ivan?
I set mine on 20, I think.
Okay.
If you put yours on 50, I put mine on 20. Yeah.
Well, I'm back at the house now, so I can switch it to whatever. Since we're going to help her.
Yeah.
But I'll keep it on 50. I was farming those rando foam ores that were spawning every few seconds in farm gear in English 50. Getting like 50k.
Nice.
Yeah, 50k ones. So 50k orange every 30 seconds or so. It wasn't too bad, but I guess somebody caught on because they're not really spawning for me much anymore.
You're trying with the Lover's Lost too by using a Scroll of Chaos, by having the Lover's Lost equipped. This is the boss. It spawns pretty often. You'll lose out on one of your Band of Gods, but I think it's worth it. You can get multiple bosses to spawn with the Lover's Lost, or bosses spawn pretty quickly. Gotcha. A Sage Cane. No, I don't want that.
What I need is an alt, like a T10 alt, with a bunch of spawning gear that I can have in the same spot, and then see if those bosses show up for me.
You got one. Doesn't have to
I
be
have a
tier
T9
10.
alt.
Doesn't have to be tier 10.
Yeah, the tier 10 bosses would be the big money.
Do, do, mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. So close for the fish. Yeah, sea bass. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A tundric sword, fancy.
Silver.
More trout. Yes, the trout and the bass. Oh, I called it. It was a bass next. What if it's a snapper? When we go up, or is it going to go down? And it went down. To a carp.
Okay. Ecto, ready?
I did the quest, and now I am changing back class. Am I carrying or are you carrying?
Whoever starts.
Okay, are you starting or am I starting?
I'm starting first.
Oh, I got a bird whistle. Wasn't that very cool? That's what I've always wanted.
I'm ready.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see, it should be at roughly 74, 78 right now, so I should have another 22 more fish to catch. I'm close. Very close. Yeah.
Alright. Thought there were two another turns, but the other thing was another chance. Hmm.
Sea Drake. Thank you, thank you. Alright, 16 left to go. We're getting closer. $15, $14. $13. $12. Come on. All right, 10.
I'm at 7,000 keys now.
Nice. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. Almost there, folks. 4. 3. 2. 1. Should have one more because I miscounted. So there should be one more fish. This is $4.99. Nope. I'm looking kind of fishy right now. First battle. Second battle. If it gets up to 10, then I think officially I'm done. Nope, nope, there was the last one. I'll try one more time. Try and get one more fish. Maybe a couple more tries. I want to see until it's at least like 5 or 6 in a row. So this is currently 2. 3, 4. All right, one more. And no. All right, well, that's that 500 fish, folks. We did it right before. Actually, we're a little ahead of schedule here for it, which is good. Sell. Select all. Select all. Yep, 171 right there. For a total of 15.3k fish caught today. That's pretty good. I'd like a little bit more, but I guess now it's time to take and
Is it still kept? The fishing amount?
yes, it's still capped.
Okay.
Alright. Let me just do this real quick. Just pop some of these and maybe try and deter the guy since I got a whole bunch of them over time. And now let's see, is it going to be XP or Orange Shrine? What's it going to be? It's gonna be XP. Nice. Good for those people that need XP. And I got a Farsight too, which is nice. Fortunately, well, I guess Undead Bone's pretty good to get for that roll. Alright, so here we go. I'm going to do all the big buffs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to start from this one because it has the least amount of ward turns out of all of them. I'm going to pop a Panacea. And we're just going to start rolling in the orange and the XP. I will do some English right now to start it out. I think I'm not going to go to 50. I think I'm going to chill at like 20, 25. Should be fine around there. We'll do 23. Nice little 64% increase. Nice. Good amount from that Gilgal mesh there. Ooh, Berserk Realm Shifter on floor 227. Stun him. There we go. Nice, 13.5 billion XP with 3.7 million orbs. Hey, welcome back, Marcio.
Hello, hello.
What's up?
Hola.
How's your endless run been doing?
I just started actually with I just finished my fishing cap. So right now I'm just doing the endless now. Luckily my Conqueror's Guild gave me an XP shrine, so good for you.
Let's go. Alright, I think I'm gonna try my luck at another Ashen Pinions just to get more. If you let me.
Yes.
Hello?
Spot's open, so you can
Alright.
go over to my Origin Town. You can technically fish over there if you want to continue to fish as well.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yes.
What does toxin do?
What is it?
Toxin. Toxic. Sorry.
It's not good.
I know that. I know, but
It deals damage
mean-
to you, and it has a chance for you to skip your turn, and it doesn't fade away like blight, burning, poison, and other stuff. It's permanent until you use a panacea. You can't use cleanse to take it off. It's not good.
okay, it really is not good. Okay.
Berserk Gilgamesh. Okay, what's gonna be? Ooh, nice. 16.4 billion XP and almost 4.5 million orbs. So pretty nice.
What an Ipan and Bot doing? Doing endless as well?
They're doing dungeons.
Oh. English dungeons?
Perhaps they are.
Y'all running together or
Yes,
Yep.
they are.
what level English?
20.
Damn, you guys crazy.
Now, Quasi was when we were doing 28s.
I think the max I can endo solo is 10.
You'll get better over time as you level up, get more gear upgraded.
Yeah.
In due time.
Once I get something Godforge maybe, yeah.
Godforged gear
Deck
does
of
give
Gods,
you more stats.
For example.
Pray for me. Can I get an Asian opinion? Ornated Ashen Finishing Call. Is that good?
I mean, it's pretty good. He has a good amount of dex. It might be better than your old Northern Crown because your old Northern Crown is the standard one, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I think it might give a little bit more reward than that one, but it won't give you the extra protection against having your attack and magic being lowered. But it's got some cool stats. It's higher on the defense and the resistance.
So that'd be a good thing to have.
I think so.
All right, I see.
Maybe at floor 300 I'll stop spamming Ward of Ordinate. Oh, let me stun dart you, or try to. Whew. Thank you for taking out that Berserker Warlord Dwagons. That could have not been so good. Even though I am tanky-ish. It's not gonna help if he hits me for a whole bunch of damage. Alright, yeah, I think having like a little bit over 900 word turns should be enough. Now I can do the ponder spam. Come on, base Gilgamesh. Nice. Give me 5.5 billion XP. Nice. Did you get opinion from that one, Marcio?
Nah, maybe the next one.
Maybe the next one.
I got an Ashen thingy, like I told you, but
Yeah, you got the cow.
Yeah, which is good.
Mm,
It was ornated. I mean,
yeah,
it's always fun to hit something. Yeah, ornated.
true. It's better to have an ornate than to not have an ornate.
Oh shit, I died. Shit, that was. I need to remember what. Yeah, okay, this was this one. Okay.
Ooh, Berserk Gilgamesh. Lure 324. Ooh, 20.8 billion XP and 5.3 million orbs. Very nice. Hoping to get at least 2 or 3 of these to 400 before the hour's up. Let's say 2. I might be able to get 3. Ooh, Berserk Gilgamesh. You know what? I'm just not gonna play any games with you, buddy. I'm just gonna blood pact you right now. Yeah, 1.1 million damage. We'll finish him off. Nice. A little bit over 20 billion XP and almost 6 million orbs. And a proof of anguish. Thank you. Alright, Scary, let me hit you with the stun dart, please. Thank you, Berserk Noble Gaia. Now time to life pack my dragon's health back up. Wow, it's only 15. Oh, I had magic 1 down, so that wasn't helping. Alright, what about what ponder? There we go, 23,000 is a lot better. Stun dart this heretic.
Good fuck, right?
Try to.
God, man.
What
Okay.
happened?
I just keep dying for pets reasons, so I'm just gonna try to figure out another way to win this fight.
What are you fighting? You're doing endless? Or?
No, the Ashen Phoenix.
Oh,
I normally I just can finish it in one go, but for some reason these two killed me.
they're getting stronger as you're getting stronger.
Yeah, they're evolving.
They're evolving. Oh no.
Was that it, Havan?
Yeah, I'm checking if it's worth it. Start.
There's an underworld portal.
But
There-
do you want to
there
do
are
a
a few
20
more
Anguish
dungeons.
underworld?
So yeah, we'll do the
Ooh,
underworld
Berserk
as well.
Realm Shifter. 22 billion XP and 6.1 million Orn. Hello there, Benya. How you doing today?
So you can X out this one.
Alright, well that's good.
You what, Havan?
Exit out, he said.
You can go out. I
Close
will
the
open
game,
the
he's prepping multiple.
okay.
next- No, he doesn't need to close the game.
Oh, it's in the
I hope
middle.
so.
You finished one floor, so you just didn't continue to the next floor.
Yep.
Can you do endless but in group?
No. Congratulations, Benio, on passing your exam.
Let's go more Orna times.
That's right. That's the spirit. You helped your bro get the tier 9. Nice.
You want to do the Chaos Portal?
The
Hector?
underworld portal, I will.
The Underworld. Okay.
Right.
It makes sense. You know, you may start the game at the same time, but, you know, life happens. Some people are more invested in it than other people. But glad to see that you got him more involved into the game. Or that he actually wants to play the game more. You know, it's ultimately up to him if he wants to play or not.
I've been playing too much lately.
Ooh, scary Hades. Good. Oh, nope. I thought they would have took him out, but yes, the magic, temporary magic, faded off on some of them. Ooh, angry horsey. All right, good. Beowulf, Beowulf. Nice.
What the fuck?
Oops.
Alright, first one's almost at 400. What class is your bro playing, Benya? And that is 400. So I'm gonna flee that one. See, that one I got nothing. That one I got something. Let's see, not bad. I think that one took roughly about 22 minutes to get that one to the 400. So I might be able to do it a little faster for these two. If I can get them just 3 into 400, that'd be great.
Yo, Kevo, quick question.
Quick answer.
Does the raid becomes harder the more turns you take, or the more you hit him?
The more you hit him.
Okay.
So the more damage you do to it, the more damage it will do to you over time. So that's why I recommend, like, if you're facing a very difficult raid, maybe do like 50, 60, 75% of it, then leave, go to another raid, do the same thing if it's a difficult raid. If you can solo it easy peasy, whatever, like a lower tier raid, then, you know, then solo it. But just wait, you know, it's not worth trying to get the last 20, 30% of the raid, or 40% depending on how difficult it is, if you don't have to, if you have more options to go to other raids.
I see.
Berserk Heretic, nice. 13 billion, 3.4 million, and a Proof of Anguish for the nice little cherry on top there. I mean, look, for the most part, I can normally solo most raids because I'm a cool, powerful guy, of course. But when I was not as powerful as I was now, and less cooler than I was, believe it or not, I would do raids with Jaspy in the past. We would do Arisen Morgans, we'd both battle it until we got like 50%, and after 50% I'm like, alright, it's time to use Gunner. So we would both get a Gunner at 50% because we knew we would take more damage once we did that. We wouldn't use Gunner until we got to 50% to fight the Arisen Morgan raid. Because we knew if she hit us hard and we had Gunner up, then we were most likely going to be goners. So you have to have like a specific strategy whenever you're fighting different raids out there. Don't just use the same strategy for every single one, because each raid's a little bit different. I mean, some people can, you know, if they roll in the day, can use more panaceas or do whatever, use the same accessories that they use for the other raids and stuff, but I normally customize my accessories in my offhand sometimes, depending on whatever I am, depending on what raid I'm fighting. So I have a greater chance of beating it without having to use, you know, 20, 30 panaceas to try and get these debuffs off me, if I can just use my accessories to help with those debuffs. Angry Kraken gets taken down thanks to Stun Dart. We're gonna ponder. And then I'm gonna use some Rada packs. I believe in the dragons at will, and they took out the Angry Hydra.
Ooh, I'm not lucky on this run.
No luck?
No luck. 3 and 3, no action yet.
Boo. It happens though. It is a legendary drop rate, so it's pretty rare. Sometimes it doesn't guarantee to drop it, even if you solo it, to have the chance for the legendary item to drop.
Thing is, you would never have to give up. Once you never give up, you'll certainly get it.
That's right. Never give up.
Fail not. Okay, now I'm done.
Now he's done.
Oh, legendary Ashen Pinion. I don't know if
That's
good,
you
but-
don't want to see that.
What's your
You don't want to
what's
see
your
that.
foresight?
And you'll see if you look at the stats.
Wait a second.
See how much stats it takes away.
Murky. Okay.
That's pretty bad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I
647
probably would
now.
not use that one.
Okay.
Damn.
See why now, right?
Yeah.
Instead of taking 40 away, it takes a lot more than 40 from all your stats away from you. It's like, what if we just took away more than that? It's like, no, thank you. I don't want to do that. It's like, well, if you want to wear the cursed pinion, you have to pay the cursed price.
Like a one shot? What the hell is this bird on?
What are you doing, PvP, or what are you doing where you're not one-shotting it?
I'm still doing the birds.
Oh, the burbs.
Ashen Phoenix.
Yes.
Wait, for some reason, I just started the raid and he managed to like one shot me.
Were you like low health or something?
No, I was full life. I don't know. It's like the first time that happened to me.
You probably used his ultimate attack on the first turn and you got hit by it the next turn. Because it's a 2-turn cast.
Yeah, I was not even buffed yet, so maybe that's why.
Yeah. Not having the boosts does make you take more damage sometimes. Out will. You can't hurt any of us because we all have dragon alignment, believe it or not, here. What a rare sight to see all the dragons with the dragon alignment.
I wasn't done buffing yet, Hypon. Ah.
Ah.
So impatient, Hypon.
Happens.
Ooh, Berserk Heretic, scary.
If I hadn't have got the double defense down, I would have been fine. But I need
I
to
wasn't
panacea.
paying
Ooh,
attention, I'm sorry.
nice. 18 billion
good
and
backpack.
5 million for XP then Orns. That's what we'd like to see. Ponder. Will. There we go. More boofs.
Yeah, no, today ain't it.
Just gotta wait.
Gotta wait.
Go do some fishing. Just go do some fishing while you wait for the raids that come off a cooldown.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Cause my luck ain't turning in yet. God damn.
Ooh, Berserk Beowulf. I got 3 with magic buffs. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna take him out with the Blood Pact. 21 billion and 5.3 million for XP and ores. It's gonna roughly take me 3 blood. No, yeah, it's 4. 4 life pack 2s in order to heal him back up. But I'm going to stun this guy first because he looks scary. And then I'll life pack. Hi,
Hello,
Vexy. What is this?
What,
A random duck?
Yeah. What the duck?
What the duck indeed.
No.
Somebody's
She has a
enjoying.
soundboard. Oh
Somebody's
my god,
enjoying
Lexi
their
with a
ducks.
soundboard. No.
He's like, no, not again. Man, back to back Berserk Fenfolk. Man, can y'all just leave my friends alone?
Uh,
I smell like beef.
Quite
what
the
you
unique
do?
soundboard sounds there.
Where did she get that?
I don't know, maybe if you looked at the soundboards you'd see where she got it from. If it's this looks like it.
Oh my god. That's gonna be so heavy every time she's gonna do a joke.
okay.
I want to be ninja.
God damn.
I think that's one of my favorite ones right there, but I think that's one that Hypoon only has access to.
I need to figure out how to share them.
You just have to invite people to your Discord, to that Discord server, I think, in order to get that one.
To share what?
To share the soundboard.
I think there's
like
another way
you have to be
as
part
well.
of their Discord, I think, in order to take and get it. But I'm not a soundboard expert. That's just what I think you have to do. Rada paint.
Oh, I'm dead.
That's not
What
good.
happened? Did I kill myself?
I don't know. If you're the leader, maybe. But should be Hector should be the leader, right?
Ah, I'm missing a buff, that's why. Got it.
Of course.
I brought you back. It's okay.
He says, live once more, Hypon.
Okay, last one, and if I don't hit the jackpot, I'm gonna dib.
Alright.
Cause dude, I've killed like 6.
And sometimes that's what it takes in order to get it. And always first try you get what you want all the time. That'd be kind of boring if it was like that all the time.
And is the Joel of Creation rare during the Worms event or no?
It's a rare drop from the boss that drops it.
Legendary or just rare? Yeah.
Probably somewhere in the rare to legendary range, I'd say. That's why
Well,
luck is important, because luck helps increase your chance of it dropping.
Just look it up real quick on the thing and see what color background it has.
Yeah, if you pull up Ymir, and then you look at its drop rate, and you click on the Jewel of Creation, it should have a little aura around it on the website, on the playorna.com website.
Oh, I see. I'll go look it up. Jewel. It's it's purple, so it's legendary, right?
Yep.
Ymir the Lamb Amithir. He's a rare oh no, he's a boss.
He is a boss. This is true. He is a boss.
Oh, and he's the one that drops Ymir's Brilliant Feather.
Yes, he
Well.
is. He drops lots of good things that everybody wants.
So during that event, everyone's running dungeon, I guess, right?
Yep. Lots of changes to the
Does he-
God Forge during that dungeon event too.
Well, that's sick. I like that there's a dungeon event for him.
I like it too.
It's different than raids.
There's still some good raids you can have during that time.
Oh yeah? Which one?
The Quetzalcoatl, the green dragon.
Mm-hmm.
He drops some cool pieces of gear that can help out different classes as well. Alright, it's almost to 400 with this one, and then I can move on to the third one.
Dude.
Somebody's getting pretty quacky over there.
Wasn't me this time.
Is that a discount? Like a Discord Soundbound you got?
Oh, I killed myself. Don't worry.
Ooh,
No, I
nice
know.
24 billion with 6.9 million.
How did you do that?
Very impressively, of
Debuffs.
course.
I was already clicking the button, and then you did that, and you fell over, and my verse had already registered.
It's okay.
Alright, flee here, and then we're going to go to the last one. Let's see, this one. Got a couple of silk there. Some silk there. More silk. That's what I mainly care about. And the greater souls, I suppose. Alright, this is gonna be the last part of the endless for today. Oh wow, I already got 800 ward turns already on this one, so that'll be
Finally,
pretty-
an Ashen Pinion. Let's go.
Was it a standard one or is it a...
Standard one, yeah. So now I can put it on my boots again, right?
That's right. I'll bring you up to 78% crits for your endless build.
Yeah. This one is not my fault now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try and get rid of that guy.
This.
And then I'll come back and res you.
Got somebody finally hit him.
Somebody call 911.
Come on. Oh, thank you for missing me, Immortal Lord. That was a little scary. Gotta say it. If you would have hit me, I probably would have died. Or had a high chance of dying. But he missed me, so... Thank you. Thank you, RNG.
Alright, now let's see what's my crit chance. 78%.
Yep.
But if I get rid of my shield, if I put a
You have
shield
a lot
on, what's
more. You have a lot more if you have your shield off. Or shield on. You're gonna have like somewhere within like 90... 99 or 100 over 100%, I think.
No, it was 82.
82 with the shield on.
Yep.
We're just finishing up some of the endless for today, Salty Spittoon. I was lucky enough to get one XP shrine for my for my Conquerors Guild today, so I decided to prepare the endless from 200 to 400. So I'm on my third endless to getting into floor 400, and then on floor 400, I will try and do some like real gear testing to see how far I can go. To help give myself an idea of what I can get for tomorrow and for Sunday when I go for the personal best. If I get pretty far with these, we'll see, but I'm most likely going to take a break after I finish the stream and go get some food and, you know, do some other stuffs.
Let's try it again.
Alright, you are a tanky boy, so I'm going to have to ask you to go. And I got myself a second Master Forge Anku ring today, so that was pretty cool. Add that to my collection.
How do you get Master Forge equipment?
And they just drop.
You can get Master Forged and Demon Forged equipment for real?
For real? Yeah, I got them.
It must be really rare.
It is rare. I didn't get my first like Master Forge accessory, at least one that was good. I'm thinking not until like my 20,000 dungeon. I think roughly around there in the 20s or early, yeah, in the mid 20s.
So that means like Demon Forge or God Forge Conqueror exist.
Yeah, they exist. They're just very rare.
Dude, that's insane.
The One Piece is real, I tell you.
Yeah. Right. Let's try my luck at one more endless. Let's do it.
One more endless. Maybe this time, maybe try with just having your shield on.
Yeah.
And just going with that and see how far you can go.
I'm gonna try at my place for the 5% boost just to
Alright.
put all
Yeah,
the chance.
Biggest endless tip I can give you is don't die.
Oh, that's a good tip. Look, lucky to have you.
That is some pretty good advice, I gotta say. It's pretty good. Pretty solid advice.
Do you use Gunner's Boot when you run Endless or no?
You're talking about the gunner buff?
Gate of Gunner, yeah, sorry.
I do, but you can choose to use it later on if you're one-shotting things pretty easily early on for safety, but eventually I would recommend using it, so you don't have to use it immediately off of floor 1. I like to just because I like having the big extra damage. But you don't have to. You can go until you die without Gunner. It'll be a lot safer. Like, for example, if you were to get hit by that attack from the Immortal Magus earlier, you didn't have Gunner on, you probably would have survived that hit. But it may have been harder to start one-shotting things, or you may have to start two-shotting things once you got into the 130s since you didn't have the Gunner. So, you know, it's a little bit of a double-edged sword.
My game just restarted.
Your game just decided to restart?
Yeah.
Sometimes it does that.
Sometimes it just
Yeah,
does
mine
that.
does that too sometimes.
So I'm out of the dungeon.
You should be back in now.
Nope.
It says you think so, but I'm not.
Are you back in now?
Let me go to the cache. Gigantes.
Go again.
Are you back in now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, well, at 1:30, I put a shield on, right?
Yeah. You can do it possibly earlier. It just depends.
And do I use Word of Vertonite to
You can change
replenish
it.
my
You can
wound?
change back to the dog if you want to help the dog help you get it.
Okay.
Find something that can be put to sleep. Put it to sleep and then use Ward of Ordinate a couple of times just for safety, I'd say, because you know if they hit you when you have low ward, then that's not good. It's just not good.
What are the most common things that are immune to dragon? The
You better memorize them. I know them like the back of my hand.
Oh,
Well,
well.
I want you to guess, Marcia. This is be your test. What are the 3 things that are immune to dragon?
there's the guy that looks like a dragon.
Okay.
He's like
Yeah.
he's like a soldier. He's like a yellow soldier.
Yeah, that's one
with
of
a
them. What's his
dragon.
name? What's his name?
His name is Frage.
Yep. All right, that's one.
Then there's either Gilgamesh or the other guy that looks like him. I think it's the Beowulf, but I think it's
Yeah.
Gilgamesh is immune. He's resistant to dragon, not immune.
Well, which one is immune and which one's resisted?
Beowulf is immune, and Gilgamesh is resisted, right?
Correct. All right, that's 2.
Okay, and the other one that would be the Mimicking. He's resistant. Dragon.
He's resisted, but he's not immune. There's a 3rd one that's immune.
Oh, isn't that I don't know.
Come on.
the only dragon that's immune to dragon.
Yeah, what he gave you a good
Fafnir.
hint. No. It's a dragon. That's immune to dragon. There's only one dragon that's immune to
The
dragon.
Nidhogg?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go. Those are the 3. Memorize them. Or have it somewhere in your long-term memory. These are the 3 things that if I see them, don't hit it with the dragon attack because they're going to be immune to it.
Beowulf is immune, right? Yeah. Oh, Fire Strike.
That's right. That's right.
Yo, Fire Strike saved my life. I was not using this for my endless run before. I was always doing Earth Strike, but now Fire Strike is stronger.
Well, you are part of the fire faction, so it would make sense why would you would want to use a fire ability.
Uh-huh.
Using Earth Strike on Nidhogg would be good though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Nidhogg is weak to earth. It's a realm shifter on floor 299. Nice.
You were sarcastic, right?
What is it?
You were sarcastic when you said that, right?
About what?
The Rochester on floor 999.
No. It was floor 299. It was on my screen. Took it out.
No, I know, but it's just because it's a dangerous.
I'm just
One, no?
just letting my mind go free, saying whatever comes to the first thing in my mind
Oh, okay.
for in-game stuff.
Thought-
Like, you know, just killed the Berserk Kraken, and they got a whole bunch of stuff for it. I don't like that 2 of my dragons are cursed, so they're slowly taken away for their health over time. So I've been spamming life pack every once in a while. They'll heal them up. But I don't have my packed effective stuff, so it only heals them for a little bit. I want to heal for more, but gotta wait till I'm floor 400 for that.
When you know the one that has a second chance, should I stun them before killing him or no?
Some of them cannot be stunned. Like the immortal,
Oh.
The Immortal Magus cannot be stunned, but the Immortal Lord can be. So there's 3 different Immortals you have to watch out for. Mainly the Magus is going to do more damage than the other Immortal, but you know, if you give him a chance to buff up, he can still hurt you.
So how do you kill him then?
You kill them before they kill
Okay.
you. You kill them before they,
Yeah.
like, if you're lucky enough and you attack them and they survive, but you get an extra turn because of avidity, then you hit them again and take them out. I know this is very, very complicated stuff here.
Okay. Level 100. Let's get to 200 now.
Keep on going. Let's see, how much time do we have left? Only a couple minutes left, right? Yep, 5 minutes. We're doing all right on this trajectory. I should get close to 400 within the 5-minute range.
What do you think, Ipon? I'm getting better at backpacking and carrying.
He's evolving.
Yeah. And what do you think? Am I getting better at backpacking?
That's right, Ben.
No,
you just
you're not
keep
even
on
using-
rolling, baby.
You're not even using an arc alchemy pit.
You're not even trying to
I
backpack.
use-
You're not even
I use
trying to
presents.
backpack.
I use presents.
He's an imposter backpacker.
I need
Okay,
you to
well,
have.
What's
I
up?
need you to have a 25% accessory plus Bestial Bond 1 accessory. Or
I'm
ammunition.
facing an Arisen Finfolk. What should I do? He has like 300,000.
Put it to sleep.
Sleep? Okay.
You can sleep it.
Okay, now he's asleep. So now what do I do?
You use
Light strike
exploit.
or-
You use exploit,
Exploit on him?
then sharpen, and then you hit him with an auto attack.
And then you can stun him too.
You can stun him too. That's right. So if
Just
he
in
does
case you
wake
don't
up, he'll still be
one-shot him.
stunned.
I didn't one-shot him. Okay, but I killed him. Alright,
There you go.
thanks.
Okay. That's what I see, Hypon. And I'm gonna go get some food with my friend.
Okay.
And I'll be back later.
Alright,
Okay,
later,
have
Ecto.
fun. Later.
Angry
I'm gonna check my,
Beowulf, I will defeat you
check my mind
with the
mesh out
power of
first, though.
friendship. 19.8 billion with 5.9 million worms. Very nice.
Tizona. What is even a Tizona? Oh, that's from the Mimic Step, isn't it? What does it dismantle into?
I'm just gonna mute you.
Me?
Not you. Talking about the Power Gateway.
Oh, it's Avalon, straight up Avalon ore.
Avalon ore is pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
I like Avalon ore.
Neiman is Dark Stone and Greater Souls, right?
No, Neiman should be titanium.
I'll check. I don't need titanium.
Alright, so I'm level 150. I will change for my shield, I think. Or
Mhm.
should I wait for a... Okay, now there's a Realm
I would
Shifter.
change-
Realm Shifter can be
Well,
Can
I
be
don't
put
know.
to sleep.
Maybe no. Realm Shifter can be stunned. It can't be put to sleep.
So should I start with stun or just kill him?
If you can kill it with one shot.
Yeah, I did. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, if you can fire strike it to take it out, then do that.
If you
Oh,
can't
now-
one shot it, then
Okay, now there's a Magus. So now I change for the shield, right?
Yes. And change to your stun ward.
Stonewall?
I have
Yeah.
I have adamantine for proofs of felling, so that's nice.
Noise.
Okay, which shield do I put? The one with the highest ward or the one, the Arisen Curse to Atuna that gives def and
Attunement.
res?
Attunement one that gives you defense and res.
Okay. Now let's go back in. And how do I do? I go like this. Can I stun him?
Which one?
No, I can.
Which one?
No, not the Immortal Magus.
Can I sleep him?
No.
Look in his codex.
Just
Fire
just-
strike and out.
You could also equip the Steward Golem and hope he bastions you.
I don't think. Do you have the Steward Golem?
No, sadly. So
Yes,
should
the
I
stun ward.
defend instead?
Yeah, you should. You can use defend if you want to. You can attack him. You know, you can.
I'm gonna fire. Oh, he didn't die. He died. He died. Okay, cool. All right. GG. Ooh, that was lucky as heck. Now I just deal less damage, but I need to be careful.
Yep, you gotta know
How's
how
that?
much damage you can do to things roughly, so you can take and know if you have to two-shot it or not.
I was 81 proofs of felling for 9 adamantine. So that's 9 times the cost. But it's a good thing I've been getting good proofs of felling from those mercs.
Yeah, I was doing more damage with my crit thingy, but I was more at risk, you know. It's-
Yeah.
But 20k is not a lot, huh? Okay, now I'm facing King Gradlin. Can I put him to sleep
Nope.
or no?
Oh, nope.
Alright, oh, for the best. Alright, that's good.
The short stand is
Arisen
fire strike.
Waygate, that's Fire Strike?
No,
Oh
that's
no,
Earth
shit,
Strike.
shit.
Earth strike.
Earth Strike.
So, biggest thing that I can offer that's not just don't die is also fill out your codex. At least the immunities and weaknesses and stuff for things. That way you can just, if you ever find something that, because you'll get used to doing endless after a while and you'll know what kills you, what you have a hard time with and things like that.
Mhm.
So those are the most important things to codex. That way if you ever run across them, you can be like, instead of, you know, having to look it up or whatever, you can just click the codex button and be like, okay, I can stun this guy, I can't sleep him, he's immune to this, he's weak to this, whatever. And it's all there. I know a lot of people don't like codexing, but that was one of the original reasons that I actually started filling out my codex. And then of course I got into it and I have everything codex that I possibly can right.
Let's see what's in my monument shop.
Can I stun the? Oh yeah, I can stun him, right?
Who?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you already
You should
answered
get
your
ice stone.
question.
Can I stun the Leonis Warlock or sleep him?
You can sleep him.
Okay, I'll sleep him. I'll take the Ambrosia, cause dude. Okay, now auto attack. All right.
Also a good way to codex things passively is if you're ever running normal tier 10 dungeons, just equip a bag of tricks in your offhand. For
So-
stuff.
Bag of
Okay.
tricks.
How do I go with the Finn folks again? Just fire strike?
Sleep him. Sleep him.
Oh, I sleep.
You
Yeah.
want him to sleep.
Then-
Use exploits. Then
Yeah.
use stun dart.
Sharpen.
Then sharpen, and then hit him with an auto attack or lightning strike or earth strike. You don't want to hit him with fire because he's resisted the fire.
Alright, bro, amigos. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, later, Ecto.
Later.
Alright, well that's pretty good. Got a couple 100 billion XP from that endless right there. Got a couple 100 million orns. Pretty good overall, nothing really good.
Okay, I just beat my record. Okay, now I have a King Gardlin, but he has 600k life. How do I go about him?
Use exploit, and then you just hit him with auto attacks a whole bunch, or you just start hitting him with auto attacks and pray for the best.
Fire Strike is not good.
And if you use Berserk, it's not going to do that much damage. You can try and compare it, but the auto attack's going to have more armor penetration than using a Fire Strike.
Okay, I got to exploit on him, then auto attack. Okay. Goddamn. Yeah, he's. Oh shit. He missed. Oh, I killed him. Ooh. Lucky guy here.
But I'm going to head off too, folks. So thanks everybody for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I'll be live tomorrow where we'll see if maybe I'll be able to take and do something with these endless right here. And I'm prepared. Most likely it will be, I'll be doing a new set possibly tomorrow. If I start it early enough tomorrow and I get pretty far in there, I might try and do a little bit of an earlier stream. We'll just have to play it by ear, or I'll play it by ear to see what I get, because I'll be trying some more later on tonight with these endlesses. So take care, everyone. Have a great rest of y'all's days, y'all's nights. Thanks all for watching, and I'll catch y'all on the next stream, or maybe even a video potentially. Peace, everyone. Bye.